Missed it.
Okay.
He is R.
Alrighty.
Grabbing my wrist brace and I just missed.
Understandable.
Hey, young Metro, don't trust you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Alright. Man, being on a wheelchair is so fucking weird. It's hard to get comfy.
Oh, I don't have my ears open. Please wait. I'm Sora as Jetsuit Sam IRL. Okay. Good to go.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me.
I had the lag thing again. It's always this first pull. I don't. That's why I was asking about the hard drive thing.
I mean, you can try it.
Oh yeah, but I mean I can't now. But
Generally,
I mean-
it never hurts to have the game on the same hard drive, on the same drive as your operating system either.
okay, it's just my SSD is only 500 gig and FF's a lot of space.
Yeah, and you want to keep 20% of your SSD free to prolong its health.
Yeah. I don't play COD. Thankfully. Alright.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
On 3.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claiming.
Oh, fire. Oop.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
One, three.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claiming.
Burst is lightning. Burst is lightning.
That feeble steel protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
5%.
Only I can protect her.
Don't slow, just go.
Go, go, go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
People. You use Entria emotes.
Cleave!
So,
Delta. Clockwise 2.
The light shall usher in peace.
No, I moved a fraction of a second to really my thing
Into
into the
silence.
wrong spot.
oh. Hmm.
What happened?
My eyes clipped half of most of our group.
Oh,
It just cascaded from there because I moved in a
Gotcha.
bit too early.
gotcha.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
The fire.
You're no match for me. That feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
One, three.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
Burst is lightning. Burst is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Don't stop.
Go, go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Don't move.
Alpha Charlie. Cursed. Go.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Too far.
Reap. Darkness be gone.
Bears.
Light consume you.
Make a box. Go. Go. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Spreads. Fox.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash
Put on the
the
gas
light
bit.
within. No, I won't let you.
Cutter.
You're good. Positions.
Green! She won't last much longer.
Remember potions.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Reen!
For fuck's sake. I did the thing again.
North is really high. North
Did
is
you get
really
knocked
high and
back
going
with
wild
Muda?
now.
Yeah, I did. And I never hit
Oh.
tab, so I don't know.
Yeah,
how
we're
it-
fucked.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Is my darkness not enough?
Oh,
Must have accidentally clicked
Maxie's
on it or something.
darkness
I
crystal's
had to-
dead.
Because I knocked back with Muda, targeted the light crystal, and somehow it changed to the dark crystal. I mean, I don't know how I did that.
I mean, your first like 3 GCDs don't even require a target. Just
Yeah, no, they
stand-
don't.
Get knocked back with Muda. It literally can't
do.
fail.
I did.
And literally just stay there and
It's-
press your buttons until they're done.
It's not this hard, Maxie. It's not this hard.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
Okay.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire. All fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
3%.
Only I can protect her.
No.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
One, 3. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace.
That is very clockwise for the counter meter.
In stillness freeze.
That was, yep.
Yeah, that's...
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
One, three.
Fire.
Fire.
Light, claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
I don't think so.
Fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh?
Someone missed the stack at 2 at B side.
Oh.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Okay.
You're no match for me.
No stance? Question mark.
Either that or I forgot to turn mine off and I ripped it off him. Yeah, I ripped it off him. Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
One, three.
Exit today.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Light, claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble steel protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
1%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
2-4.
Boom.
Block 3.
The light shall usher in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sink into silence.
The wall claims another body.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Man, this tanking gig is real hard.
Oh.
It wasn't me that time. It wasn't me that time. I
Muda
had
was-
my
Muda's-
stance off.
Muda's DCing, that's why.
Oh,
Loaded
Oh.
DC at our poll.
I was going to say.
Judging from where he was, I don't think he even made it through the countdown.
I mean, he was pokeballing and standing where we started, so
Damn.
he clearly wasn't even there. He must have started the countdown and then disconnected immediately.
The countdown to DDoS in any percent speedrun.
I apologize for the snark then. I can only see what I see, and I had a face full of Fatebreaker crotch.
Understandable.
It happens.
Yeah. It do be like that with me.
Not you. I just haven't had my ibuprofen to wake up this morning.
Favorite best gunbreaker
I mean
right
my
now.
coffee. No, I mean my ibuprofen.
Yeah, your IB coffee. Saber best gunbreaker right now. 10 out of 10.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper, ibuprofen, and a slice of microwave pizza. That's how I ideally wake up in the morning.
Dr. Peepo.
If Metal's the worst ninja, I am so
Alright,
bad at Picto that they invented a
Alright.
tier below worst.
Yeah, Muda had a
For me.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah.
happened with Muda?
Look what he posted scheduling.
Why did he post in scheduling?
I don't know,
Probably
but it's so
because
funny.
It was probably the first thing he had open on his phone.
Oh. Either Min's been casting for a while or my net just died. Don't worry, he's just incanting the LB7. Not gonna lie, when I heard he posted in scheduling, my brain went to, oh shit, did he Laura his desk by accident?
God damn it, not again. I mean, we already had a close enough situation with your chair the other night, so I mean, don't.
What happened?
Yeah,
don't need
for
more.
real.
Sora's God. Sora's chair broke yesterday. Like after we were done in FRU, it broke.
It was, the welding that held the base together snapped. It's like a tri-beam that holds the base together. 2 of the bars snapped at the welding.
You were just making more secure connections with us.
Now, to be fair, the chair is old, but, well, relative old, gamer old. It's been with me for 4.5 years. So, not old, but old enough for the welding to snap. So that's why I am on a borrowed chair right now. And it has wheels. Oh, I do not think.
Well, then you
I
better
should
share it.
Share that. Fuamoko.
Better.
No need to apologize. It's just.
Everyone has that. It's been
Yeah.
just an off week for people in numerous different reasons. So
Yeah, no, I just had
Honestly,
like,
for me, sorry.
I had like 3 bowls in a row where I just completely fucked everything.
that was me yesterday.
Swapping between the fights is honestly fucking wearing me out. I'm really fucking spent.
That was my biggest worry. Is
It's like 4 hours of FRU would not wear me out like that, but it's doing a fight blind and also doing FRU at the same time is a lot.
that was my biggest worry.
I
There's a
feel it's-
concept in project management called batching, which is essentially do all like tasks together. That way your brain is basically focused on what amounts to a single task the whole way through.
Right.
Because when you're switching tasks, your brain is basically moving things in and out of RAM, and that costs more mental power than just sticking on the same thing.
Yep, sounds about right.
And that was my biggest worry with the whole 2-hour FRU, 2-hour car thing.
I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if Brambles wasn't this black box enigma bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be so frustrated when I find out like they work in like the one way I didn't consider,
Yeah, I mean,
because I can't think of any way to make sense of it, and there must be a way.
there has to be something to that mechanic, but
There's not enough, because like there's not enough time. If it's not proximity, then it has to be something else, because there's just not enough time to get close enough in middle, especially when you're on tiles where if anyone's in the way between you, they become an impassable obstacle.
like I know, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, like, I know I was saying it concerning a possibility that it was purely random before, but there's no, if you don't have the time to resolve that if it was purely random.
Yeah. Also, it's just. It's
Wouldn't it
frustrating
be
because it's like there must.
stupid? Wouldn't it
Go
be
ahead.
stupid if the partners paired on reverse proximity?
But if that was the case, then why are they pairing? They weren't, because they weren't pairing to the far. If they were pairing on reverse proximity, then they'd be pairing to people off the platforms. They're off middle. They'd be aiming for the 2 people that don't get tethered on the platforms, the tank and melee. and that's the frustrating part. It's like, there has to be some method of control, but it's none of like the usual suspects, and I have no idea what it could be at this point.
Hmm. Mark's 12.
Well,
people.
as far as I know, Maxi, we're not actually doing blind prog after this week.
Okay, yeah. Now I was
At
saying.
least that was the implication that, as far as I understand it. If that, I don't know if that was because they assumed we'd clear by the end of this week or not, but
Well, I'd be. I would
I have a
rather
feeling
us
there.
look up brambles and the swap, figure out what the hell's going on with it, and then proceed blindly from there.
Yeah.
If we can't figure it tonight.
I mean, the fact that there's 24 people in that group and the conversation has basically been silent for all of today as far as what the last bit of brambles is supposed to be doing is, I think everyone else is every bit as stumped at this point. Which begs the question, what the flying fuck did they do with this mechanic?
If 24 people, Ultimate Raiders, can't fucking figure out a mechanic, then there is something going on there.
Well, people figured it out like day one, so there's something stupid that's happening that
We
just
data
nobody
mined
has.
it day one.
Yeah, that's the
The-
thing
the-
is if you're doing
The
like,
racers
the-
aren't blinding.
Yeah, the people who race are know more than most everyone, like even before it comes out, and that's for any fight really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Metal.
Move real quick. 5 minutes have elapsed.
We're gonna find out that something stupid.
It's probably it's probably the stupidest solution, and it's just something no one's considered because it's that dumb.
I'm just going off of. Man, it really would be stupid if like let's say party C tethers to 4 seeds, and then the other 4 characters are then ineligible to get tethered to anything.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I have to go off is like that I'm not considering is the fact that according to is like Yuzu let slip that we're not like the way we split up is not the standard. But that tells me fucking nothing, so I don't really.
Okay, on the topic of really stupid ideas, have we tried dragging the ads through one of the Atomos puddles?
What you want to try to? If we want to bring the ad onto the, if we want to bring the ad into the middle, I have to always have Mood evoke it.
No, I'm just like, does it do anything different for the ads? I don't know, just like.
If it gets too close to the main boss, it tethers, and the main boss does more damage. I'm assuming. So I'm assuming that's a fail condition.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, did the Atomos do anything outside of give people ability to get back into the middle?
It does feel weird that the Atomos keep spawning. It's almost like, because like, but like, at least for the tether part, there's no fucking way that we can. Okay, technically, I guess. Well,
so,
I take that back. Technically, we could put more people on the platforms because they spawn after the, or there's the portals are there at least after the first donut or the donut and the cross thing is done, right?
Yeah.
So in theory, we could send more people in after those are done, because those are the only limiting factors as far as how many, like, there's 12 safe spaces for cross and no more.
Well, here's
Well, we
why
could send 4 more people in afterwards.
Here's why I asked about the puddle. Here's my train of thought. The 2 ads seem to have a lot of hit points based on how slow we're killing them. And I was like, maybe there's a debuff or something we're supposed to give them that we're missing.
I mean, I'm kind of assuming they work like the Black Wolf and Emerald Weapon, where you just do damage to it, and at some point it like transfers it back to the main boss when it despawns.
Yeah, no, this was just me spitballing. Just what
I
happened?
mean, it could be there could be something going on there for sure. It's just like the amount of HP makes me think that they're not intended to be killed.
Well, my thought was mainly if we end up with like a scuff pull at some point, just have Saber drag one over a puddle and see what happens.
don't.
It just kills the ad immediately. Easy.
I mean,
Seeing some of the stupid solutions to things that some of these fights have had in the past, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Just like trying to
it's
come up with
not. Yeah, it's not worth a shot. It's just I don't expect anything to happen because
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just saying if we have a run that gets scuffed and Saber's just trying to wipe it up, just see what happens.
I'm pretty sure the ad has been brought over the portal indirectly at least a few times when we're going out to the corners to dodge the cross, because the portal's sitting there.
Yeah,
And
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the boss has been dragged over it at least once or twice from Saber coming out with us.
Yeah, I've taken it over that direction to get out of the way of the rectangle thing as she does.
But if we put more people in, that would just make it harder to do any kind of movement in there, wouldn't it?
I mean, it would, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 12 is basically the cap before you start getting like just massive traffic jams because there's nowhere for people to get out of the way.
And don't we need a certain amount of people outside to stand in the... Is it towers? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need,
I mean,
we need 6.
no, we need 4. We could have we let the tank and the melee not do them out of like convenience, but there's nothing saying that we have to let them we have to let them just not do anything.
The towers?
Oh no, I meant for but like we get recentered out. This is after towers, and then we get yanked around before tower set number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like it cycles people around for tower set 2. I have no idea how exactly that works, but I'm assuming that it reorganizes the groups in some way, shape, or form to make that still valid.
Yeah, no, it was just... We can only have so many people inside for most base reasons, and also we have to have a minimum amount of people outside to bait, or to soak towers.
Right, well, but that's what I'm saying is that I don't know what the criteria is as far as where, like, because like the first tower set happens before people would be going in anyway, and the second tower set happens after that shuffle where people get yanked all over the place. So we have no idea what the actual counts look like.
The only thing I would think
shuffle.
The only thing I would think of with the shuffle itself is it has to put you where another player was. So
does it?
Yeah, because it's replacing you with another person directly.
Yeah, it is a straight up player swap.
I can't believe Spectre ate Muda's internet.
Or do you approve of my meme?
Where?
And
It's in Thirst Trap.
Oh.
I agree with Metal. That should definitely say Diamond Dust. Light Rampant is way easier.
I can't change that part. I wish I could. It's on the art itself. I just fucking wrote text on that.
I mean, technically, they should both, since they're both there, they should be casting either Darklit Dragon Song or Crystallized Time. How dare they?
That's a raw ass name for a cast. That's like a metal fucking album name.
yeah, that's P4.
Darklit Dragon Song, also known as
You've chosen death.
Advanced Relativity and Isolate Dragon Song at the same time.
That's evil.
It's actually piss easy by comparison.
Oh,
It's
it
not
is?
that
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
You basically solve it just like you would solve advanced relativity, almost more or less. There's just you have to have
Well,
people eat dragon heads.
okay, so you have to. So you basically you have 2 lines of 4. 4 people, like 2 people on like one side is support, one side is DPS. 4 people are getting tethered, 2 DPS and 2 support. Depending on how they get tethered, you basically want to make the bow tie. So if it's an hourglass, you have like, I think it's the rightmost of the 2 swap place, like looking in. And if you have a box, then it's just like the 2 people left, like on the west side swap places. And then 2 people have stacks. If 2 people have stacks on the same side, then after the light rampant cast and the towers go off, or the House of Light and towers go off, you swap to the other, you swap places. Then you dodge the wing to the side, stacks go off, tethers finish, tanks bait the tank buster and invuln in the corner, that's over.
PLDR,
It's
south unless you don't,
basically.
and then you high five this idiot on
Oh,
the way in.
right, no, sorry, I forgot one important piece. Before the, after the light rampant, after the not light rampant, the House of Light and towers go off, we just spread first for the Spirit Taker from Gaia, then we stack and shift to the side for the wing.
I have to be right back. I have to take my dog outside while we wait for Muda.
Okay. Alright, so brambles, brambles, brambles. Well, at the moment, what they're doing, because we were running off the assumption that, it was proximity, what they were doing was, they'd have the seeds placed on the bridges that go between north and south. That way, you know, outside groups could take those seeds. And then along the northern and southern bridge, they'd have 2 people meet in the center, and the idea was they would be a proximity pair tether on each other, and then they just go out. Yes. Well, we know from the replays we've been looking at, they've been trying to get a DPS and a tank to meet there. But we already looked at it, and it's not consistent support to support, DPS to DPS.
Yeah, we had one pull where it was 2 DPS tethered, 2 tanks tethered. The DPS were not the closest 2 DPS. The tanks were not the closest 2 tanks. The next pull was 3 DPS and a healer were tethered together. It was DPS, DPS, and the DPS healer. The DPS healer were like far opposite each other. There were some deaths though, so it's kind of hard to say exactly how that impacts things. That's half the part. That's half of what makes it so frustrating. Is it's so hard to get information because like truly clean pulls basically don't exist. Like we had one clean pull, and that was the tank to tank DPS to DPS tethers, but even then it still doesn't make sense because they weren't the closest pairing of tanks or supports or DPS, but they were picked for whatever reason. And it didn't seem to be Alliance specific either, because it was Alliance A tank to Alliance B tank, and then Alliance B DPS to Alliance B DPS in that one poll that was mostly clean. I mean, I tossed around the idea of like there being a minimum distance, and I guess that could be possible, but that seems really finicky for something that's not supposed to be all this difficult. It's not supposed to be like an endgame savage.
Actually, though, based on what we've been seeing, maybe a minimum. That'd be a very wide minimum distance, though, because it's not like Homan and Thren were that much closer, or not. They were like pixels further apart from each other than Muda and the other tank were in mid.
They were whatever the coordinate distance unit is. They were like 0.25 units away, farther away than Muda and Remy, I think, was north.
Yeah, I think so.
And I was checking at cast finish, so if there's a delay, that may impact it as well. Looking at you fucking M1S and your stupid double drill super delayed targeting.
Wait.
Hmm? It's like there is a...
You remember how we discussed the other night the people getting tethers were 5, like C was getting 5, A was getting 4, and B was getting 3?
Yeah,
maybe that's what's happening, and that's why Holman keeps being one of the people who almost consistently gets picked.
I mean, now that I have a list of people of who's in what alliance, I can at least poke at the logs. Hold on.
No, not yet. Muda's still killed. We might have an idea on Brambles, though. Let's keep it.
Oh, excuse me. I can just... Alright. So we have... one in B. Two, three. Still consistently 3 in. So it was 3 from B in that poll. There's 2 DPS and a tank there. It was 1, 2, Nope. We have a 6-2 split between 6-2-4 split with A, B, and C respectively here on this other poll.
Damn. That's weird. 6-2-4 was.
Specifically, the 4 people middle were 2 people from Alliance A got brambles, and 2 people from Alliance C got brambles. A got tethered together, C got tethered together by the looks of it.
Hmm. Damn. Is that 5-4-3 pattern was so common that we noticed it 2 days ago.
Well, again, we only had a sample size of 2. This is the problem, because it's like knowing it, sorting out, sorting with such a limited sample size, and especially when they're corrupt, they're technically, unreliable because people are dead, or like anyone being dead at all before that can throw things into chaos.
Mm-hmm. It's not that we're trying to force mid-mid to happen, Metal. It's that we don't know how the partner-to-partner baits work. We don't know what they're looking for to target.
Well, that's the thing too, is that whatever changed, like.
Oh, you mean for the
this-
platform swap? Okay, never mind.
With the way that. Let's see, on this one it was. In this poll, 4 people. It was an even 4-4-4 split. So all of the tethers were in Alliance B in this poll, for all of the paired tethers anyway.
Hmm.
So we have anywhere between 2 and 4 for Alliance B specifically. So it's clearly not Alliance based.
Okay, so we're back to not knowing what the fuck.
So it's not Alliance based. It doesn't seem to be role based. It doesn't seem to be proximity based. But it does seem to do something, because again, we never saw a single tether. Like, first day in, we saw tethers from platform to someone in mid, and we didn't see that at all in. We didn't see that at all today, or yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we got a all B group. We had B to B and then A to A, and then we had B to B and then B to A. So it's like.
What do you mean by a mid proxy, man? Well, I mean, the other thing is to keep in mind is the larger the tether is when it spawns in, the harder it is to break. So I'm not against that idea on paper, but
Well, if it works, because here's the thing: if it's reliably baited, they can move closer when the purple circles show up and before the bramble is active, and it works from the it cares about the distance when the bramble activates. I think, pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it worked in E9S. Don't remember for sure though. So, in theory, as long as the hard part is just figuring out if we can get them to reliably bait on specific people. If we can do that, then we can solve the rest of it with once we understand that mechanism, the rest of it falls into place easily. I have my doubts on it being a minimum distance proxy bait just because the idea either that because if it is that, then we have a new problem then, because it would be we would have to ensure that everyone else is closer than within that minimum distance all around the platform, to ensure that only the people we're choosing are in a position to actually let that bait happen. Which is possible, don't get me wrong, but you'd have to do some weird cramming in the corners, I think, if you wanted to make that happen. But what you would have to do at that point is
wait a sec. The player-to-player
actually
tethers
even then.
in E9S are not prox bait.
No, they're role-based. But these are clearly not role-based in the same way, because the E9S tethers went from support to DPS.
Yeah.
But we've seen DPS to DPS and support to support
Right.
more than a few times now.
Right.
It's a good thought, but yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that's just leads me back to the original question of
well, no, what I was saying, Mental, is that if we're trying to get them baited onto specific people, everyone else will need to be close enough to each other so that way they're not viable targets for the tethering if it's minimum distance, right? Because if everyone is just spread to their corners, minimum distance is achieved for everybody, and then it's just a crapshoot on who gets tethered to who and when. Actually, now that I think about it, on the second to last pull where we got there, we had the two people tethered, the A to A tethers, they were literally right next to each other in the corners. So they would be well within any sort of minimum distance. unless the minimum distance is like you can't just be like completely up the other person. You can't be like 2 inches away from the other person, in which case I don't even know. Like then it would be just at that point it may as well just be random because it would be impossible to govern a spacing that specific. Especially like that would be hard to do even without the tile shit show. Oh. It would be interesting to test the proximity thing as far as where you're getting baited for those swaps, though. We have basically no real data on that, so that would be a good thing to test. Oh god, Brambles give me a fucking headache again.
I kind of want to see if the tether lock-in really is as soon as the circle's showing up.
Well, it's like your partner at least has to be locked in at that point, right? Because the 4 people who get them, it's like it's the same thing with the brambles on the outside, right? When you're baiting the bramble patch, as soon as you see that purple circle show up, you've already like one of the bramble patches has already picked you, and that's the one you're getting tethered to, no matter where you move from that point forward. So when the cast finishes, it has to be picking, or at least as soon as the purple show up, like it has to be locked in from there.
Cat, please.
Anyone want to play the one step forward game with me? I'll pay for your durability.
You have fun with that. I'm good. I'm just gonna go quietly scream into the void. I'll be right back.
Sounds
Okay.
that sounds fun.
It doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't. I don't get it.
It's like doesn't seem to be like the only thing that seems to be guaranteed is that it's going to grab 2 people on the inside, and that's it. That's all the information we've got.
Yeah.
Gonna grab 2 sets of people on the inside. That's it. That's the only consistency.
The internet must have really died. This is gonna be the most entertaining VOD to review.
Yeah.
All the dead time.
I,
3 polls and then 45 minutes of the legendary beast Shadowbringers version.
I
Okay, this does bring up a question though. What are we gonna do about Chaotic if Muda's not around?
Yeah. Val knows at least, because I was DMing him the meme. He also went down to get metal food, so apparently that's what Val told me.
If it helps Metal, you could always like I think you can cannibalize the one that I made if it'll make it easier to get the arena. Unless you're trying to be like really specific sizing wise, because I basically just rough approximated. The only thing that's accurate is the tile count in the middle, because the rest of it didn't really seem all that important.
well, VOD watchers, I hope you're entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Although I will tell you right now that it's an absolute pain in the ass to work with, because that stupid circle around the outside is technically the click box of it is technically the entire arena. Because of course it has to be.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm so jealous of my cats right now. They're just asleep on the bed.
God, I wish that was me.
That looks
My
comfy.
cat is just loafing.
My cat is not allowed in this premises because he decides he's gonna wrestle with surge protectors, and I don't want him to get shocked.
I would have screamed it, but I'm in a house with multiple people.
One of my cats used to like to sleep on top of one of the surge protectors until he got like kicked one too many times because I didn't know he was there, and I'd like shift my foot and there's something soft and fluffy there.
My cat does not value his self-preservation above interest or food, because there is that, and then also one time when he was really young, I was making a frozen pizza and I had it on like a thing to put in the oven, and he tried to jump into the oven before I closed it to get the frozen pizza.
Yeah. Cat, no.
Cat says yes.
Yeah.
Muda, come
Well,
back.
yeah. You can blame it. Oh,
I miss the
me.
stream
Well, like,
layout.
Well, like, do you need the outside metal? Because if you only need the inside, it's just just for 8x8 or 8x1 tile lines. They intersect at like 2 and 7.
I'm gonna start learning these songs on the kazoo to play when there's downtime. Wanna know what is the coolest thing I've ever seen in this game?
So
Me pulling the boss in 5 seconds.
that sounds pretty cool.
The day Sephiroth was announced for Smash, I went to Limsa, and someone was playing the guitar solo part of the Advent Children One-Winged Angel on a flute, and their Warrior of Light was a level 70 bard called Sephiroth is in Smash.
Huh.
You know,
Someone
like the guitar solo that just goes hard at like the 5-minute mark of the song. They were playing that on like the bard flute with the
That's
MIDI
awesome.
sound file.
Yeah, that man was ready.
They were ready. You know what no one was ready for?
What's that?
Moved it to DC and
Fucking Sora in Smash.
Yeah, you're in
Listen.
Smash, dude.
The only thing
Congrats.
I don't like about it is that Dearly Beloved is locked behind buying the dance game, and it's not
That's
the good
so
version
dumb.
of Dearly Beloved.
Oh, that's
you know what people
stupid.
also weren't prepared for?
Oh.
Steve.
Steve Jobs.
Stop reading my mind, goddammit.
Steve Jobs.
I mean,
Sora
we
and
got
Steve were definitely the two biggest shocks, and then Banjo-Kazooie had the biggest pop-off of the community.
Joker was also just like, that's new. As
I-
the first, it's like, even though Persona 5 was like really popular with the mainstream audience, that's still such a niche pick for DLC for Smash.
But
They need to start
I-
including Trails characters in.
what I think part of like the reason people were so surprised with Joker is he's got a gun.
He's got a gun. Like Bayonetta also has a gun, but they're like comical and they colored it.
Yeah, yeah.
Does Snake not have a gun?
Yeah, he has a rocket launcher.
He has
Oh.
2 rocket. Well, he pulls out an RPG and a mortar and then smash attacks.
Oh yeah, he has a mortar too, that's right.
Project M Snake had the sleep dart.
And grenades.
Trank gun.
Yeah.
I will
And
say
up
the
smash
hypest I've
kids.
ever seen in the community had to have been the Banjo-Kazooie reveal.
That was
Figure out
really
what
hype.
the hell they were doing with it.
They
Then you
changed
cut to the DK thing, the Jiggy pops by, people pop off, it turns out to be nothing. Then they hit you with the fake out, and then people really explode. And it's just like they knew exactly what they were doing.
Snake and Ultimate compared to Brawl, they changed his smash attacks and his down smash. So his down smash is a kick, and his up smash he pulls out a mortar and launches it in the air, and his F smash is the most visceral forward smash in the game, where he takes out an RPG and points it at the ground and blows it up right in front of you. It's so funny. I killed my friend's Jigglypuff at 4% with that once. He misjudged his pound and it didn't hit me and he came right into it and boom, killed it 10%. Granted, it was Jigglypuff on Final Destination, but still, it was funny.
And then one
I
of his
wonder
crap was
if-
literally just a sleeper hold.
I wonder if Smash at all got intimidated by Fortnite also doing the we're pulling in characters from fucking everything thing.
I don't think so.
The only thing I think Smash is like done. The only thing that is like Sakurai already said like there's no way they're gonna add any more characters.
But-
Like I feel like they're just gonna make a Smash Ultimate Deluxe Edition and just keep making character fighter passes.
They might make like another Smash for like
The Switch 2.
the Switch 2.
Unironically, it makes Melee HD.
I mean, I was just about to say, and Melee will still be getting played.
Yeah.
But Sakurai said that like after Ultimate, there's no way he's gonna add that many characters.
Well, yeah. After they added the last character, he made a big deal about how it was like insane that they added that many characters.
I mean,
I
that
mean,
was a
they,
lot
they
of
did
work.
get to the point where at least some of their kits were like largely aped from each other at that point.
Yeah.
It's still there's still like so many characters that playing it competitively is really hard compared to like Melee, despite like Melee's hard for like its glitches and technical skill, but like Ultimate's hard because like, oh, I'm fighting a duck hunt now. I haven't fought a duck hunt in 2 years. What do they do? How do I fight them?
I'm sure also a big part also is it was probably a logistical nightmare to get all those characters added in the Smash.
I like to joke that the Mickey Mouse charm on Sora's Keyblade was more expensive than the rest of the development for his character because of
No,
Disney.
no, absolutely no, absolutely. Like that, the keychain is why Sora's not in more things.
Yeah.
Just
Like legitimately, that's it.
Disney.
The rest of Sora is completely and totally owned by Square. It's just the keychain.
That's Disney for you.
Oh, he has a different keychain now. Oh no. Anyway,
Oh no, it doesn't have Mickey Mouse on it.
I mean that is how he gets that's how his Keyblade changes forms all the time. It's like he slaps different keychains on it.
Yeah, just give him a different give him a different keyblade.
I just find it hilarious. The best thing about Ultimate is that from one DLC to another DLC, we went from Minecraft story mode references to Sephiroth stabbing Mario like he almost killed Cloud and Advent Children. Like that's so ridiculous.
The Sephiroth
Advent Children.
the Sephiroth reveal trailer went so hard though.
Yeah. It was probably one of their best trailers. The Castlevania one's like still my favorite.
Yeah.
When Death literally steals Luigi's soul, and then at the very end he tries to go in his body, and then Carmilla shows up, and then he just screams.
Yes, yeah.
Having Luigi for that was the perfect choice.
Yeah, I like that he tried to use his plunger on the mummy, and it just stuck to his face and then fell off. It was so good. I just would have preferred Simon and Alucard as opposed to Simon and Richter.
It should have been
Richter's cool.
Alucard.
Alucard has an assist trophy, and he appears in Palutena's guidance for Richter is good enough for me, at least.
Man, I really wish Soma Cruz was in there.
Soma Cruz is so cool.
Soma Cruz is really cool.
Castlevania is just so cool.
It's one of my favorite franchises.
Oh, this is
Maybe
okay. Oh, this
with
is for
the
the
number-
platform swap. Okay, gotcha.
Maybe with the number 609 plastered somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
I see your in joke, Sora.
Get ready.
Yeah, but
It's already 8:26.
I'm sure people have already looked at it, but is there any relevance to the fact that the Cloud and both Stygians are casting Looming Chaos at the same time?
Looming Chaos?
That's the tether swap cast. Sorry, I pulled up a VOD. I was bored.
I mean, it
No, you're
might.
fine. It might
It-
have something to do with it.
It
Yeah.
might
Yep.
be. It might be. Proximity to caster. Maybe that's how it's picking who to move.
Yeah, because I
but
noticed
it feels.
all three entities are casting the same cast at the same time, and I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it.
Actually, wait. I could check. I'm not quite following how this is supposed to work, man. Like, I think I get the concept of what you're going for. Maybe I'm just not entirely sure what the intention is behind it.
What are we gonna do about chaotic? Muda's not back yet.
I don't know. I didn't know earlier when. I'll post.
Yeah, you might want to LTK or something.
Should we consider hopping out now? Because even if Buddha gets back now, we have 15 minutes before we have to hop out.
Yeah, at this point, we'd have like enough time for like one pull.
And that's if Buddha came back exactly right now.
Yeah, if he came back like right now.
That would have been perfect timing if he just like logged on.
Yeah, that would have been amazing. Spoke it into existence.
The beans are shit. No? Damn it. I
Damn.
thought I would get it.
Shit talking his beans.
But yeah, I'm definitely down to get an extra day in this weekend since tonight was basically lost to us.
Yeah, Saturday or Sunday work for me. Saturday and or Sunday. Friday, I can't. I got stuff
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
on.
I can make either day work, so whatever more people can do, I'll do.
Yeah, just one extra day would be fine with me.
I don't think that. Well, this wasn't
Let me-
everyone alive, so I
let
can't
me
say that.
The
God, the new Paul's album has "Be My Honey" remix, and it sounds terrifying.
So it sent me, Sora, and Maxi down below. It sent Saber, Min, and Metal across to the other side. Saber, Min, Metal. Metal's at 133. 7. Okay. Which makes me wonder who's closer here. 6754. Alright, so I'm expecting those three to be moving across then. No. So we ended up with 3 people, 1 person stayed. That's so weird.
Yeah, the yeeting thing is
'Cause, like-
also really weird.
Sora straight up. Oh, right, Sora. There's a raid wide or something here. I think that killed Sora, right?
I'm looking at poll 11, where everyone was alive.
Yeah, the poll I've been looking at, I don't know. I guess that was poll 11. It's like the last poll we did.
Have you seen this man?
The last poll we did last night, everybody except it looks like one of the DPS in B and A's tank, and no, they had dropped right after. Okay. But we had all but 2 people up for that.
Maxi behind. Maxi was the furthest away from center, and Maxi got pulled into view inside.
I've consistently ended up in middle when I've been alive for it.
Yeah, well, like the weird. It's
So
like it
is
didn't
Min.
send.
It replaced R2 in there on pull 11 with Min and Maxi.
Maxi was dead when the cast ended.
Pull 11.
Yeah, Maxi was dead when the cast ended.
They got up in time to get tethered and yanked.
Oh, yeah, that specific one, yeah, you raised me halfway through the cast, but I was up in time for it to go off and grab me. So
Yeah.
it snapshots at the end of the cast.
And Stygian Shadow has Talia, me, Nea, and Remy. Alright, so Talia, me, Nea, and Muda wound up at B's Stygian Shadow. And Saber, so it's 5. And then it dropped Mental inside.
Oh my god,
So
AFK kicked.
it changed.
That
It
was
changed
a
us. It changed us from a 5 from a. It changed us from a 6-2 split in out to a 5-3 split in out.
Oh god. That is unfortunate.
So how many people wound up on the inside then? 1, 2, 3. Let's just pull 11. Pull 11. Replay. This is 6:30 in. Two, three, 4, 5, 6.
But in Remy, I'll get pulled out.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Silent.
5, 6, 7, 8. Weird. It changes us to a 10 in, 14 out split.
We were already 10-14. There were 2 dead people that were raised outside on A side.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there was a tank and a DPS going into
trust-
that. I think.
There's the 6 people, and then there's also Val. Like you can see Val and Tresthal on the right side of the ad, and then there's 6 people to the left.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
they had 2 corpses raised over there. But specifically, it looked like
I don't know if proximity has anything to do with it, though.
well, it's weird, right? Because Nea, Mental, or Nea, Muda, and Remy all got pulled over to A side, and then basically everyone north except for Silent got pulled A side. and then Silent got dumped like straight south, but still in mid. And then everyone in the southwest corner got pulled over to C, got pulled east.
Hmm.
And where did, let's see, where'd Tarasov go? I see. So wait, Tarasov and fuck. So Alliance B's healers swapped positions. I don't know why those two were picked though. But also not having 12 people middle makes it hard to guess exactly how this is supposed to look if, with everyone alive and also in with correct positions.
Yeah.
I don't know if like if like the middle has like if the Cloud of Darkness gets priority and swaps X number of people before uh the cast from the ads changes something. God, this is so hard with 24 people. The potential for like anything it's like understanding the correct, like what's actually happening when there's almost never a clean poll to work with is so freaking rough.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone inform TK about our Muda situation?
I told him.
Okay.
At this point, he's probably there like, I get it, guys. Why do you keep telling me?
I mean, better to make absolutely sure that they know than risk them not knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer being told 3 times than 0.
If you asked me at any other time, I probably would say yes, but I'm fucking exhausted tonight, Metal.
I would
Sorry.
also help, but zombie. Tired.
I'd also help, but I hate this game.
Damn.
If people were running, if you were running tomorrow or like Saturday or something, I'd be game, because then I get a chance to actually sleep.
Well,
Hell yeah, I am back
by
to cat.
Saturday, I should hopefully be clear of any
Good.
threat of getting the flu.
Excellent.
So then I can finally start getting ready with the moving process that got delayed by this whole thing.
Oh, I thought you were still doing it.
Good times.
I guess the flu would kind of pause that.
Yeah, Mom and I have been super careful about everything ever since the flu got brought home.
Yeah.
Because, don't want to
Alright.
get that. That would suck.
It sure does.
I hate this fight. It hurts my brain.
I liked the fight at first, and then it melted my brain, and yeah.
Oh, I mean, I love this fight. I just also hate it.
I mean,
Why?
yeah, same.
My MS just spiked.
Your Mangekyo Sharingan?
Sasuke?
He passed the DDoS. Help.
Obito? Is that you?
Can
I'm
you
glad we have a bunch
rename?
of Naruto nerds in here.
Can you rename past broadcasts? Because I'm just gonna name this one. Just nothing stream. Please do not watch. Reference.
You can clip the entire stream and then rename it.
Okay. I'll probably just hide this VOD so I don't accidentally click it or link it to someone.
Well, if you're using VOD review and you just slap it in, since we haven't done any polls, it wouldn't include those when you just select a poll to look at.
Well, we did a few. We did 3.
I did a few, and then Muda died.
Yeah.
We did see intermission once, and then
And then I fucked it up.
Yeah, we did do theory crafting.
and then it was like an hour and 40 minutes of theory crafting. No, not an hour and 40 minutes. Hold on, math. Heart. Hold on. Let me cook.
Stove's on fire.
I can't. I'm too bad at math.
It's been an hour and 15, roughly.
So we had 30 minutes of polls.
And then
Yeah.
over an hour of
Buddha's message about Min casting for a while was at 7:28.
That's just still so funny to me because it's in the moment of the DDoS.
Wow,
It's funny on our end too.
he posted that in the future?
In the past, actually.
It's only 6:44 right now.
Oh,
yes, we
Should I-
know that you don't have daylight savings, Sora.
stop being Mountain Time Zone. Just stop doing it.
Oh,
If we end up not running chaotic tonight, I would like to know if we're still gonna try and continue blind, or if we're gonna say fuck it and just try to get clears. Because if that's the case, I immediately am gonna start looking shit up because I really want to know what the fuck I'm not seeing.
I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask.
I'll poke TK. I was under the assumption
I kind of assumed it would just be
we were gonna
Yeah.
try and just blind it
Well-
out, but
yeah.
Well, that's the thing is I'm not doing these 4 hour split, like 2 and 2 splits for multiple weeks. I'm
Yeah.
not doing that.
I got maybe
Mhm.
one more week of this schedule in me, and then no.
Like I'm fine to go 7 to 11 in FRU, but FRU is my priority right now, not chaotic.
It's the swap of roles and content that's just so draining. Val is DMing me. He's like, I wish I was doing FRU as well. And I'm like, no, you don't.
Yes, he does.
Well, yeah, it's Val, I guess. We'll
Hmm.
doing FRU together with this.
yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna cut my stream. There's nothing. I haven't been
I-
sitting here walking in circles for hours.
I'm just endlessly frustrated with the dev team dropping both of these in the same patch 2 weeks across from each other during
On
the
the holidays.
holidays.
During 2
Like-
major holidays.
Like how
One
major
dropped on
holidays.
Thanksgiving and one dropped on Christmas.
Yeah, like how
New Year's
tone
Eve,
deaf-
too.
Yeah,
I mean, Christmas
and-
Eve.
yeah. It's just like even ignoring the holiday stuff. How tone deaf are you to put 2 extremely heavy, and I will say they're both hardcore contents back to back in the same patch, knowing they're targeted to the same audiences? Like,
I don't even know how the materia loot works.
honestly, what they should have done is they should have shunted chaotic off for later, because it's Cloud of Darkness. There's no timer on it, right?
They should have
We're
released
not
it
exact-
mid-January.
It should have been released in like maybe late 4.2 4.2, 7.2. My brain's still back in Shadowbringers.
4.2 is Stormblood,
Yeah, the Stormblood.
Yeah.
but we knew what you meant.
Yeah. But they both abbreviate to SB because again, FF14 devs don't have any tone hearing at all. But it's just like, and then the other end of that is like you have the casual players who are like, okay, well, we've got nothing to do because all the content that got released this batch was 2 hours of story, one alliance raid, and then a bunch of shit for raiders. And then the raiders are like, well, fuck, our plates are full, like over full.
Not to mention, we're supposed to be getting like a daily zone as well, eventually. There's
Like the
so much
daily zone
content.
should have been, the daily zone should have been what they worked on dropping this batch alongside Ultimate, because it would have given the whole player base something to do. And it would have given people progging Ultimate, because not everyone progging Ultimate are world racers who are going to be done in a month. Time to prog Ultimate. I don't know. I'm just bitching to bitch. And
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather, based on what Menno said, sorry to change the subject a little bit, I'd rather just not participate today than have to deal with a fucking sub.
I would rather just wait till next week instead of getting a sub.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that would change Naya's situation the most, just because they have to deal with them on the platform.
Yeah.
Muda and I, like, our coordination was key for all of the inside mechanics. So not having him there, I'm gonna suffer. Not to mention, like, if I'm coordinating with someone new, just like the whole like vibe check too. What if like I don't get along with them, or they're like really toxic or whatever?
yeah, as far as I know,
Then you drop their
nobody
asses.
is
PvP.
PvP tiles.
I don't think we have anyone who could switch to tank.
I
Hey, look, I
have
switched to
warrior,
tank.
but
There you go. I'm Biss on Paladin. Let's go.
yeah.
Well, let me ask if they're find a healer.
Oh god, I don't actually want to do this. I was joking. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a joke, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I have to learn a warrior at some point. Worst comes to
I
worst,
mean-
I can.
I can't. I'm just saying, like, I can sub. Like, I genuinely can sub. I just obviously am gonna make some mistakes while I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing on Paladin, or like in the fight specifically.
I'm just thinking of the fact it might be better if we have to have a sub, it be a DPS, and I have to learn how to tank this anyway for the FC group in a few weeks. So
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10.
69. Ah,
You.
got him. Doesn't make any sense. I'm losing brain cells.
5.
All right. Maxi's switching. If they find someone. The number was 8.
I said 8. Damn it.
You were closer, so you're switching.
I know. But yeah, my warrior is Biss minus weapon. So, but I got augmented tome.
And now we just gave TK and Val the challenge of finding the only thing possibly rarer than a tank, other than a
Ranged in
healer.
2024.
Fizz ranged.
Really? Is that rare?
Yes.
Yeah, nobody wants
having
to play
fill,
it because
having to fill. Our dancer had to drop week 1 during Savage, so I had to find a fizz range, which already took like 3 months before the expansion to find a fizz range for Arcadian. and then I had to find one like in
I-
like 24 hours.
I must be finding the entire Dancer community in Alliance Raid or something, because every time I run Dancer or Bard on that, I always get paired with another one. Every time.
Okay, well, the casual fizz ranged aren't that rare, but
Okay,
like
fair.
you get up to a certain point in the raider community, and essentially you're just playing a gimped DPS.
You're there for the 1%.
I mean,
I
I
wish
get it.
Yeah.
Machinist was in a better spot. Playing Machinist is so fun despite its rough position. I love the change to Queen.
There
You're
was
Mental.
a flow chart for picking your favorite class class in 14. I believe Machinist ended up with, "Are you terrified of responsibility?"
I am.
Because it's a fizz ranged with no raid buffs, and I mean you have raid utility, but
Do you
It's
want to be
supposed to be
500% extra? Congratulations, you're now a Bard.
it's supposed to do higher raw damage than Ninja and Dragoon and offer Summit, I guess, is its job now. But it's not doing those.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, that's the problem.
yeah, Machinist and Machinist is also suffering because it's a gauge class again in a fight, like especially for Ultimate, where it's a gauge class in places where cooldown based classes are just superior because you can't build gauge, but their cooldowns will still be finishing.
Mhm. It
Reaper's
also suffers because Square Enix are designing out of both sides of their mouth, where they're like, "Oh, Machinist is the high DPS of the fizz ranged, but the
Viper.
fizz ranged are low DPS, so that just kills the point of ever taking a Machinist."
It's selfish
Viper-
DPS.
Yeah, the selfish, like, why would I take the selfish variant of a support role when
Like
the
Big
selfish
Sam.
variant doesn't bring the damage to justify it?
Viper is really strong in like chaotic, savage, and in phases 3 to 5 of FRU. But
High
it
uptime.
is worse than Machinist by like a significant margin in phases 1 and 2 of FRU.
Viper's great when there's a high amount of uptime.
Yeah, like Viper is insanely strong despite the jokes this static seems to make against Vipers. In chaotic. Ninja's still above it because Dokumori benefits so many people, but if you go to raw damage, like it's lapping everyone, Viper.
So we'll go on then.
Unfortunately, it seems that's the case.
Don't want to do this with a. Oh, I guess that's Metal or Maxi.
I apologize to the healers if I feel extra squishy compared to Muda.
Well, take solace in the fact that we have tomorrow off.
I don't want to have tomorrow off. I just want to get back to fucking FRU.
I just want to go to bed.
Like those mounts are really cool and the gear is really pretty, but I just want to do FRU. What?
What?
Huh?
What just happened?
Nani?
Did someone just hit disband instead of promote?
Hold on, TK's typing.
Uh-oh.
Going to Dynamis?
Oh my
Why are we going
god.
to Dynamis?
I don't know.
I guess the person they found to fill can't make it to Ether.
My fucking god.
These are full probably.
This whole thing is stupid.
Alright. Seraph.
Not looking forward to this.
Same.
Oops.
Switching over the Dynamis.
As soon as we log on to Dynamis, that's when Muda's gonna be like, I'm back, guys!
Well, we're gonna be meeting up with in Solution 9 on Seraph like usual, so he's gonna be there sipping coffee or something.
Oh, I went to Madeline. I didn't know this
Back to-
lore. I was.
Oh yeah,
before
you
my
were here when
time.
we did. Yeah,
How could you
Uh,
not know? You
Solution 9 coffee shop
monster.
in Seraph. It was our Dynamis meeting spot.
So you better be there.
To world switch.
Oh,
This is
way.
such a shit show.
I hate this immensely.
Now I understand why WoW is painful for.
Band rolled. Poor
didn't WoW
Kaife just gets
abandon
bullied.
big raids like this a long time ago? Like, there's LFR that's big, but that's Pug.
Did
Okay.
Val not want to do this? I thought Val wanted to do this.
I will swap back mental.
I mean, if we all just want to not do this, if we can get multiple teams to say nah.
Hey, I found.
I
a
mean,
favor.
my thought. Oh, God, sorry.
I don't want to do it.
No PF, so.
I'm just here for the ride at this point.
I legit don't want to do it, but
I kind of want that mount, and I want that casting top, but other than that, I couldn't be bothered for this content unless they make a near one.
I want to clear it, but not tonight.
I'm just too fucking tired to put up with it.
Nice to see half our group started off in Gridania.
Yeah, yeah.
And I moved to
Most of us
Split,
picked
now
the
I move-
correct city state.
Fuck, what was the password for the PF?
A bunch of
Zero.
zeros.
My brain is
I
shutting
like
down
3
again.
people talked and I heard none of it. I was
Zero.
zeros.
Zero.
We're C, right?
Yeah, we're C.
Okay.
I'm just kind of resigned to my fate at this point. I'm like, I don't want to do it, but we committed to being here, so I don't want to be that guy.
Mm-hmm. If it weren't two whole other parties on this, I would have just said we focus on FRU. Like, I wouldn't have even touched Chaotic, but
Where do we go again?
Solution 9
What's
Mosaic.
over?
If you take the
Mosaic.
residential sector and then run up to Mosaic.
Okay.
Wait, why are they on Warrior? I thought that Maxi was taking over.
Yeah, what?
I wanted that, but I guess I'm just the Viper.
No, that's what I thought too.
They were supposed. Maxi was supposed to be tanking.
I'm just here, man. Everybody else is over there. Let's go.
I'm just gonna mute.
Oh, Wellington's from Coworld? Interesting.
Eve Wellington.
What are they saying in strat threads?
I don't know.
Oh, they're talking about the line stacks that I hope we do not see.
Yeah.
Naya, grab a seat. What are you doing? You're breaking social order. Alright. Time to head over.
Okay.
Thing, not from any kind of research, but I do get the feeling that the pug experience is probably just, it worked. Okay, we're gonna run with that. We don't know why it works, but it works.
Might be one of those like it has to be very clean for it to work. But then like obviously that doesn't happen in Pug.
It doesn't happen for us either.
We'll see when we get that clean.
Yeah, so then you're basically in the same spot as us.
Alright, pop food. C group, if you could go off to the right and figure out your block spots or buddies or anything you need to
Okay,
figure out.
that's a
from the
lull
guy.
of hell. This is gonna be a fucking shit
He's on
show.
tiles, he's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, he's on tiles.
that's fair. Mark your healers if you're gonna do that. There's a stack mechanic in the first phase. It goes ABC.
Very good.
How are you guys doing the light parties? Front and back,
Just
along with the ABC?
Just
Like-
left and right all around the
Yeah.
ring.
yeah, you probably need to know, see if you can get in your light party, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, either identify your light party or mark your healer that you need to stack with.
Who was our melee in our light party? Oh, okay, I'm assuming Naya.
Should be the same people.
Let the Naya get over here. Okay.
Check
Okie
food,
dokie,
sort
we're
your
good.
party lists.
I love how you say that, even though we haven't had a party sort mechanic this fight yet.
It's a meme.
I know. I know where the meme originated from.
I did focus target Adram so he doesn't die.
That's good.
Oh, ye of so little faith.
Forward. Backward. Behind you? Death, go to the corners. Remembering death. Life parties? Or stacks, I should say.
Stacks.
Behind us. front right in the corner. Flares. Good recovery. In no.
It's pretty far in.
Remember to look away from each other. We got the things coming through. The brambles.
I don't know what to do for these.
East-west.
Metal?
Oh,
Sharp
sorry.
west. And then corners. Oh, and almost. Brambles if you can.
Well, she's going crazy.
Spread, everyone spread. Big circles.
Double. You can wipe it.
You want it? Isn't the swap soon? Can we get to that?
I mean, everyone's dead.
Everyone's
I mean,
dead,
yeah, we're
dude.
hanging
What
on
would be the
to that.
point in continuing?
Kind of wanted to run across. You know?
Good at DC. Well, I guess we wait.
Yeah, you can look at the footage.
So we had the incredible double
Bramble. Me
Double
and Russ
Bramble
both
in
got
one corner?
in the same corner. But it seemed
Yeah.
doable still. We just had to be more decisive.
Was there? You guys are north or southwest, right?
Southwest, yeah.
Is there anyone
We-
northwest?
We
Yeah,
didn't have a Bramble Northwest. I think what I should have done is I should have just run around and stood in the north quadrant. I just
Well,
didn't
we
even think about it.
we
just wanna
had
make sure you
people in the
said-
northwest, though, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
just
have
wouldn't-
one Bramble cut us off, got dropped in the cross section.
I meant in that I was just saying I needed to make room, and I didn't.
Yeah, so I think I was the one that ran on you. Actually, what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna double back to our original spots. There's actually, because I just got spooked by the double telegraphs, there's actually time for me, like as long as the person to my right just leaves immediately, there's actually time for me to just double back through both of them if I sprint.
Yeah, 100% you need to do that. It's really hard to cross people in this.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily need to worry about that.
Okay, I won't then.
But
You
yeah,
let
it's
the
just
Viper go far and have him fight back to somebody.
and just
That's
die at
an
styles.
excellent way to kill two people.
Well, you just stand on the edge. You don't go to their
You're
pixel, you go to the edge of their hitbox.
You just hit them with the bop bop.
Be a good gamer and stand on the edge of the tile.
How about you leave the cooking to the chef's big guy?
An insane thing to do.
Do we know if the DC is like a power outage or are they coming back?
He got the power and he's coming back. Don't worry. Taking a few minutes to reset the PC.
He's on the
Okay.
bicycle right now. He's powering up the generator.
Powering up, that's crazy.
These people have like a really stupid sense of
We had less
humor.
people for these spreads than I thought we did.
I'm gonna be honest, if like
think that many people are
especially
gonna
that one Utrum guy has like a really stupid sense of humor.
Oh, yeah, hang on, Josh.
Like he is very much so not funny.
The purple circles are where we want the brambles to go.
Okay, so then if both of us had it, me and the Viper on the diagram, then I am taking the further south one. Since I run first.
Yeah, that works. I mean, you just work it out with whoever's in the corner with you.
Yeah, you just need me to rotate out of your way, on the north side, for you guys to go drop and then come back.
Yeah, we had the same setup in the other corner.
You just
Viper.
gotta do it. You gotta do it faster. That's the thing. I didn't have enough time because people were slow moving.
Yeah, when the bramble mechanic is coming up, you really shouldn't be in the way in advance. Like, you should be in the 3 other corners of, like, the square, right? So that the path to where people need to take brambles is already open.
Yeah, east and west and it's out, right?
Yeah, if you're not
The northern bridge was completely empty. I guess you can pre-position there because me and the warrior are always on the corners. So like, you can just pre-position there so that that bridge is open for people to move for brambles.
Yeah, that exactly works.
Sure, I can do that.
The 4 people who are not in corners just need to not be on the east-west sides.
That's a lot safer than like the whole east-west just being like a conga line of people trying not to PvP each other.
Yeah, because that way that like intersecting corner tile, there should be no one standing on it, so that no matter who gets the brambles, you can very cleanly 1-person run, 2-person run, and there's no
That tower, yeah, that tile should be exclusively used if there's a tower there, depending on the pattern, or people need to refresh their timer, so they don't fall.
Like in our corner, just there's basically no one standing.
Right, going again.
Let's go.
And the only thing with the brambles, Josh, is it's important not to overlap the center points of the brambles. You know, classic.
Yeah.
Overlap because they'll explode, and it's not ideal.
Suboptimal. Forward.
I'm going forward.
Back. Behind you?
And I am team.
Remembering arrow. Stacks. Behind us. Front right and an arrow. Not back after front right.
Oop.
Flares.
How many stacks are we swapping at?
My group's just been doing 8. It works pretty cleanly. But if you wanted, you could just swap every single time the debuff drops.
We were swapping at 6 in C group, but it's fine.
A lot of towers.
Did C groups add do right cleave, left cleave, Protean?
No, it was left Protean.
Okay. I was wondering if they do the same or mirrored or something.
It would have been
I
nice
don't
if
think
they
the
were
seeking
mirrored.
call,
but-
yeah.
yeah.
It wasn't the same. Although it might be like cleave, something, but yeah, it was left and right. Like it was opposites for us.
Is that a Primal Rend beam, Adrian?
He won't.
Okay.
Tarzan beam.
I was
He's
thinking
remarked.
that bingo square.
He's remarking about me running off the tile to wipe.
Back row.
Back row.
Forward. Look behind you. Knockback arrow. Arrow later. Thank you. Behind us. Front and left, then arrow knockback. Knockback. Flares.
Inside people, try not to be on the east-west bridges.
Corners.
I'm going right north after this.
At Poma spawns. Look away from each other. And we got Bramble soon. There's the Brambles. Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Donut? In? Donut?
Then we're fucked then. So how are we supposed to get to the donut?
And then we gotta look away, look away. I can't get past you. I'm sorry. Nothing happened.
We did, Adrian.
Interrupts.
Allie, can you scoot over one? Thank you.
No problem, Pookie. Oh.
It wouldn't break.
Or in just the stacks, Tanks can evil if you have it, just fuck off with them. Remember the Casper tells you what's safe. I'm gonna fuck off.
This is such a far run on the outside.
That guy's all the way there. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, how many things am I about to get hit by? Holy shit.
Yeah.
No.
Funny thing is, I was spam healing you, and
Oh,
then,
I don't
then my laser went off.
Yes. I got hit by many double buffed autos, a frontal laser, a tank buster.
Life drain.
Adrian, let's just do that every time. Got it?
The timeline is after those excruciate busters, that's when the swap happened, right?
Yes. Right. I'm gonna test something at the start of Tiles phase. I might die. Be ready to raise me.
lovely.
Oh.
Oh God.
At the start of tile
You
phase,
realize,
there's time. There's so much time
yes,
to
but
raise.
you might
Just make sure you respawn on my side. I'm not
might
running.
respawn literally anywhere.
Nah, I was telling Alliance C.
Everything's such a fucking joke to you,
Also,
guy.
might not be able to teleport back. He goes kind of bad before, pretty early.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of doubters. Fucking do your test, dog.
I'm just saying. I'm just giving him facts.
It'll probably just work, and then I won't even need a raise.
When did I say if I'm not good? I just told him information.
For some reason I thought I fell. I don't know why.
I mean, actually, I'm sure someone tried this in E9S. Can you do a diagonal jump over the void?
He's backward, right?
Yeah, so it's backwards. This is forward.
There's a
You
debuff.
can't jump on the tiles.
Guess I'm going forward on this.
I'm not gonna test something.
Behind you. Arrow, not back.
Very irate with you, TK.
Does that heal you?
That's not what you did.
Death? We remember death.
I already think it was backward. I'm moving.
Stacks.
Sorry. I was typing
I'll
in
raise it.
chat.
Dead.
Behind us? Front left into death, which is corners. Front left corner.
Fucking. Oh no. That solves that. Oh damn, this guy is not even fucking paying attention, man. I had 15 stacks. Should be dark. Yeah, there's Flare Darkness. This is why I hate having people sub in that I don't know. Because they don't listen. And I am way too tired to put up with this someone's BS. Here's so I'm staying here. Especially since the tower's at my feet.
Two tower? Yeah, definitely.
Oh the fuck! And the
Are
other
we
groups.
struggling with towers, or is it?
I think it was tower on your side that blew up.
Yeah, I thought it was northwest that blew up.
We had a bonus Reaper on our side. Pretty
Oh,
quickly.
fuck.
Yeah, I died and it.
Yeah, she got swift res while I was resing her in her spot.
Okay.
West group keeps screwing up their towers now. They can't. West group can't
Because
do
I saw you
towers
were
tonight
casting
for
res,
some
and I was
reason.
like, why didn't I get put on my tile? Okay.
Oh
I
my
didn't
god!
who res me.
It's supposed to be a group of 24 into ultimate raiders,
Probably want to be very mindful.
and 1/3 of the group can't do
Sorry, I
towers.
raced too fast.
Yes,
fast, too quick.
He did, in fact, shoot that thing.
Ken's over here just fucking blowing smoke off of his pistol. Adrian and I with the same joke.
Mine was canonically accurate.
Yep, mine was cooler.
The eternal debate, sci-fi versus fantasy.
Forward.
You better call it. So I'm paying attention.
Backward.
It's,
Right?
it's backwards.
Arrow knockback.
And now he starts.
Remembering arrow. Stacks.
It's backwards. It's also not happening yet.
Oh, okay.
And drop those right there. You're supposed to drop that edge.
Run right into knockback.
Oh.
We're okay though. Good recovery, I guess.
All sins are forgiven.
More sins, if not all, very forgiven.
One more. Let's see. Thank you. There's staying. Okay. And there they go. So our tower went off. And it caught them by surprise, so I died.
Hey.
Corners.
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's not bad.
I care.
But god damn it. Almost there's one. Look away. I'm trying to kill it. gonna be Donut next. Donut.
Damn it. What blew up? A bramble?
I guess
Brambles touch.
some stack somewhere.
Just stretch that
There's
tether,
a
Rust.
bramble over there. Holy
Yeah, just stretch
shit.
that really quick.
Yeah, quick little stretch.
Is there something that needs to be hashed out in the middle?
I think the deal is if you step on the tile with a bramble, it counts as like two
It's a
people on the
burst.
tile and then kills the bramble and probably detonates.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm assuming because
I know
you
that
This
definitely
is
get
not
popped.
accurate. I have stood on a tile with a bramble before and not died.
Really? Adam, didn't you say
Yeah.
it counts as a body?
Pretty sure I have.
Yeah, I stood in the same
me look.
tile. Once the bramble becomes active, if I put it in one corner and I stood in the opposite corner and it dropped me. So
Interesting.
It's active when it lights up. I think the platform like
yeah, it'll
the
light
players
up
on it.
as well.
Maybe I didn't then.
Like the seed itself
footage of
might
this.
It
count,
depends
the
where the
brambles
center is.
off of it might not.
Let's not worry about it too much.
Alright.
Backwards.
Backwards.
Forward. Look behind you.
Forward.
Flares. It's gonna be flares. After this, you got the light ready stacks. Out. Everyone out.
That hit me. Yep.
Remember, yeah.
If mine is forward this time. Let's find out. It was.
Look away. Gaze. Respected. Front left into death from the corner. Corner.
Shit.
And look behind us. One more thing after this. Death, go to the corner.
Laser. No. Who the hell
Yes.
can't do their fucking towers in the other group?
Yeah.
Should we start to consider that formation Doa, where the healers aren't on the tiles?
I don't think that would have helped us there.
I mean, if a healer's dead, that was a problem, right?
Sounds too hard.
If anyone's dead, a tower's going on.
In Discord. I guess it is too hard because it's consistently all night. A group just can't do towers for some reason, even though the past 2 nights they done it just fine. Yeah, I understand. In a tower? In one? You stand in those? Apparently, yes. And the concept just escapes them. They fucking. Oh my god, I'm too tired for this tonight. Wolf, I'm too tired. I mean, I need to unmute Discord. He says there's not really anything to improve, I guess.
Involved are thinking about what it was that went wrong.
That's a pretty clever burn, Wolf.
Yeah, it was the first phase that went wrong.
Pretty clever burn, Wolf. I guess they are just sleeping over there. Screw you. Sorry.
Welcome to the Brotherhood, Fly.
Your TK soiled my test by giving me a car.
We want Russ to think I
also gave
him
you
all
Nasa.
my attention.
Oh my god. You guys don't respect science.
I really don't.
Backward.
I was waiting for you to.
Signal boosting backward.
Waiting for you wanting to greed.
You shut the fuck
Forward,
up.
look behind you.
Minus forward.
Knockback, arrow.
Damage down, but it's fine. Repeat it.
Arrow for later.
Thank you. Stacks. Behind you, behind you. A hole, you remember? Was it Jeff or this one, right? Arrow.
Arrow.
It was, yeah, it was her.
Wasn't very good for him.
Abel died. That's unfortunate for him.
Press, I'm keeping this for a minute.
There's nothing here except for where the tower is. What's this? A-team managed to do their fucking towers? Holy shit.
Donut in.
It's Donut in. He can't hear me, but he's right.
Atomos? Kill the Atomos? Look away from each other?
Inside
Moving
people,
in north.
try not to be on the east bridge, east-west bridges.
Brambles? Next we'll have corners. Look away in 40 seconds. Brambles next. Gotta get those tokens. Interrupt. Spread, everyone spread. Spin. Password tells you it's safe. Wait on it. Oh.
Keep running, boy.
I'm running! Coming back. Or should I not come back? Actually, I'm not coming back. Kill the Tomos, by the way. Make sure they don't kill people. You at the wall if you're at the outside? At the wall if you're outside? Try to just get far, see if it does anything. Thank you.
What the fuck?
There was a super short swap on our side.
Min and Max.
Kill each other, good luck.
Which way are you guys facing that?
Try to provoke if you're a tank outside, by the way. See if it helps. Like, provoke the big end.
That? Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, did not
There's three of
understand.
us apparently.
There's some lookaways, relatively soon. Good luck getting in towers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, we got more data. Once again, 3 tanks head up on one fucking ad. That is... If everybody was alive, this if that can happen.
Yeah, no, be free. Crazy. You need to
Oh,
run
I
like.
have a
just run
follow thing?
clockwise.
Oh,
Run
that-
clockwise. Run clock. Everyone run clockwise.
Oh, mean. Oh, God.
Yeah, we saw this yesterday.
Where is that one go? Holy shit.
It's on the run, bro.
Really
Yeah,
cannot
short
be. There's no way that this is a inner tile mechanic.
Okay, well, that's why they gave us a ring.
But the ring is
It's definitely an airtime mechanic one, for sure.
It's definitely
You only
doable.
have like 2 people alive at that point. You think it guarantees targeted someone on the inside?
No. We're just saying if it happens to target someone on the inside, it's absolutely doable. You just do the same setup where you just leave the intersection corner tiles free, and then whoever it's on just run.
I mean, it's fast.
You just instant you see it, you run away. It's,
Yeah,
and then
I mean,
you just
also-
rotate corners.
I just want to say that the death wall is there also on the outside, so if on the outside it's just auto dead for the person is dead. Like that's all it is.
It
I
is
need to restart my
absolutely
game.
inner. It can only be inner. It's unresolvable.
If
on the
there's a
outside.
death wall, then yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Run the square.
If you need to
The
discuss
various
anything, you
walls.
should, because I need to restart my game. It's gonna take a minute.
Alright, we have a moment. If you need to do anything, do it now.
Yo, who took my water?
What?
Water's gone.
My bad.
Okay, if the boss
Sorry, I
is
was
looking...
thirsty.
Alright, here. I'm going to explain. The boss is looking like towards here, right? Towards A. And the ad is on 1. Face it towards 2 or 3 for the half room cleaves, right? Because that way, it only cleaves a little bit inside of the tiles.
I mean, either way, it cleaves in a circular pattern. I'm not sure that the facing even matters fundamentally.
I have a question for the B people. I'm trying to scroll up and find our... Where is our...
People from Alliance B, Adrian.
Okay, people from Alliance B. If you were still alive and you were a DPS in the southeast
Atrum
or
is
northwest,
so unfunny. It actually pains me. You
Were
can't see what he said in chat, but he was like, B
During
people,
Looming Chaos,
question
the
mark,
swap part.
B people? Alliance B, you fucking moron.
so I guess that's Red Mage, Dancer, Reaper, and Ninja. Were
it's a
were any
joke,
of
it's
y'all
not
alive
funny.
and in your proper corners?
I was the ninja, I was not.
I was the Reaper, I was not.
Okay. Because at the
It
moment,
looks like all 4 of us were not.
Russ. Sorry.
Wait, got rezzed outside.
I was just inside to my proper spot.
Spot, which is like the southwest.
yeah, I was in my tile.
Are you like you're like the most west of those, right? The outside one.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I swapped with you when I ran across, by the way.
So what I'm wondering is your rule that you swap with a same role pair across the middle point true? At the moment, the only people we have mirrored in the room that are in the same party are those 4 DPS. So I was just wondering if any of them swapped with each other.
The 2 healers from Group B all swapped
Oh,
together.
true. And they were swapped inside the inside?
Were they in that pool?
Yes, they did the same as the last time that they were.
What about the tanks? Were the tanks
Have,
alive?
have those 2 healers, if they're alive and on opposite sides, have they
Also, I
always
just
been
realized
swapped
that
together?
because they say like, oh, don't point at the ad towards the middle, point it towards the sides. Because the cleaves, that way the cleaves won't hit mid. That changes nothing.
Time for that swap.
That
And
is such a nonsense change. Because the cleave will hit mid anyway, even if the ad is facing, like, if I turn her
So,
the way they want, the cleave will still probably hit middle anyway.
Yeah.
Why would...
Specifically, I'm looking for the scenario where you're on your correct side, like on your normal tiles.
I can say the tanks did not, and and they were in their spot, so that did not.
Okay. Also, the thing that I lied that said about like the 4 DPS being the only ones mirrored, I just bullface lied to everyone. Everyone's mirrored in Group B.
Yes.
And Naya, is it easier for you if I just start north instead of starting on that east like we have it set up in the raid plan? I can do
honestly,
either or.
How
It
this
is
is fine, because only because the tower, it could have a hiccup if we get that specific tower pattern. So as it is now, I think it's fine.
Okay. All right. We'll keep doing what we're doing then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doa, do you think we got enough useful information, or do we want to try 3 people far, 3 people close to the ad?
You mean like Alliance A should have a couple people close and a couple people far to the ad on their side?
Yes.
We can do that. We can have like the melee stay close.
Well, but Mental, if both sides don't do the same thing, then it's not. You can't come up with anything conclusive out of that.
I think no matter what, we just pull again.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
fair.
want to try something, I think that's fair. I
Waiting
saw
for
you
people
posted.
to
I didn't
pass the
understand
ready
it, but I
check.
saw that you posted.
What are we doing? Were we doing a ready check for the ready check? Or we're most people probably weren't ready for the first one.
Adrian, you with us?
One more hour of this, and then we're on break until Saturday.
Okay.
Could be a coincidence, but that time I got swapped with another DPS that was, I think, the furthest person from me that was on the outside. I don't know how
There
that
were
would
also
interact
two
with
people
inside
from. There's
Our
people
side.
on our side that just swapped with each other and
We
went
spoke
basically
together, and there
nowhere.
was less people on our half of the arena. Like, I don't see any logic to this.
Yeah,
The more we do it, the less logic I see to it.
Who got swapped on our side? That did
Me and
that's
Val.
Oh.
We got swapped
Yeah.
together.
And you said there
We
were
stayed up
less people on West this time? Is that
Yes,
an
we
east?
were 10 versus 11.
Oh, that's weird.
We swapped together on.
I mean, just get. I mean, I feel like we really need 24, huh? I don't know.
Yeah. The more you guys try to cook with partial data, the more you're gonna drive yourselves insane.
I think you're right.
That is wise words from TK there.
Peter must be running my water back to me.
It certainly was running.
I got up to
Third ready
take advantage
check.
of a 1-minute break and I fell and I hurt myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm.
No, he hurt himself. He just said
But did you get water for slime?
I got water.
For
Me?
slime.
Oh.
I think just focus up and we can make it there. Backwards. Forwards.
Going backwards.
Again, flares. After this, we get light produce. Stats. One to right. Remember death.
Yeah, I forgot. I think it's backwards. Backwards.
Gaze, look away. Front left. Then we got dash, so go in the corner. Behind us.
Fuck.
One more thing. Death, get the corner.
Okay, you got it. had it in progress. It's okay.
Corners.
Inner tiles clear the east-west bridges.
Keep away from each other. Get ready for the brambles. That's me donut. Green for donut. 5 seconds until looking away from each other. Good work. Thorns are coming. Interrupt. Spread, everyone spread.
More. Away.
Away, yeah,
In
look
line
away,
with this
3,
laser.
2, look away now. Okay, 3 close and 3 far from the ads. Also kill the Atomos, please. Flag close. Interesting. Well, play your best to survive. Tanks provoke from outside if you can.
Can't reach Russ. So we'll get that tower.
Get tower as best you can.
Oh,
Okay, we're alive.
I'm going to crash.
There's a raid wide. We need heal. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the circle, right? Running the circle.
Yeah.
So if you're marked, get on the inside,
wait.
and then I'll
Choice,
give
though.
you space. Yeah, I'll give you space. Ooh, that goes so fast. Yeah, you sprint for your life, like you're doing really fast.
Oh my god, it's so evil. It retargets.
Okay, yeah, just play your life. People who are not tanks are tanking now, by the way, so just pay attention. Atomos, kill the Atomos. I think a lot of people are gonna auto by the main boss soon.
Yeah.
Donut, everyone in, donut. Everyone in.
You can raise.
Yeah, at this point I think each of the cycle reses. Boss has a regen? Interesting.
Yeah, there's an
The Thomas is linked
Unless
to
the
it.
tank stacks, just spread. Don't hit each other with the stacks. There's no way anyone's living this unless you're immune.
I shouldn't have done that.
You can kitchen sink it.
Move ZK.
I'm moving.
Blood of
Yeah,
Dark
there's
is
no
not
interrupts.
great. Oh, it's an interrupt out there.
Yeah, there's no beat interrupts. Poor Sly.
I clicked my
Fortunately, logo
interrupt
doesn't
button,
work.
but this class is bad.
Phase changing. Live if you can.
It's an operation.
Okay, yeah, the ads do damage to the boss.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, the boss is really low now.
That's the end of the phase.
well, that was the end of the phase.
Don't die to this raid wide.
Oh, shoot.
Every target mid
Get a,
can.
Makes it-
Try
get
to-
a healer or
Oh,
a
I'm
red
getting
mage
knocked out.
from Alliance A up if you can.
No. And yep.
They're all gonna fall for a second.
There's one healer, 2 healer.
made a pizza slice.
This phase.
Oh, it's a pizza slice,
Which
only.
means there's just gonna be 3 people getting autoed for a lot, by the way.
You do need to prioritize tanks.
That was backwards, yeah.
She's not autoing right now.
That's nice.
She's about to.
And look
Behind you. Good luck. I mean, we might be able to zombie really hard for this phase. If it's the same.
The autos might be a problem for that.
Yeah, that's
You have to prioritize. Tanks
Once
from
you
each
just get
line.
tanks, I think, yeah, just get tanks when you res. Arrow, knockback, knockback, knockback.
Fuck me, damn it.
It's all back.
A red mage with an ether would be good too.
It's a repeat.
Might be.
I think this is.
Oh, good fucking luck.
It's so bad.
Just res immunity. It's the only way to make progress.
Ow.
I think it might just be a repeat.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
is a. They wanted to make sure we didn't skip any mechanics, so they slapped this in the back end.
Yeah, this is the alternate timeline, right?
Oh, is there only 2 timelines? I always thought there was 3 for this phase.
I was only aware
Oh,
of
my wifing or?
Let's just keep going, I guess.
And I'll be here a while.
I mean, the autos.
Actually, not that
I
long.
think the
I
guy's
did
gonna die to
all of
autos.
my cooldowns expecting to get 3 autos, and I only got 1.
It's from
Yes.
less than death, by the way, if you want to go corner.
It's gonna start to hurt. I'm gonna stack or two.
Nah, you got that. I've seen you live these.
Well, if he.
With the Doom, you're not gonna live that.
That was.
Yeah, there's a slight onslaught issue there.
Don't worry, he didn't make it to. He didn't make it to the end of that Doom timer anyway.
Oh, good job then.
So we've seen the fight.
Yeah, I was expecting expecting to get autoed 3 times instead of once. So I had kitchen sink.
So, I know it's been
people that were-
chaos, but did we have any pattern with who was getting targeted for the faint particle beams?
Is that the chasing?
The chasing.
I think it was 1 per corner, but I didn't get to see completely. Like
I
the
will
inside
say
people, right?
south. Where was I? Southeast is where I ended up. I was the closest one of us 3 to the boss, and I was targeted. I don't know if it's proximity, but that
Bell
would be my
was
one
not
data
the
point.
closest in our corner.
Yeah,
and
I
he was
think it's a
targeted.
random in a corner, I think, unless a corner's empty, right?
Yeah. Okay. Idea
This
put
hump
forward.
is
Idea
so long,
disapprove.
actually. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I ran away from mine. I would have survived if I didn't run into the cleaves from the ad, right? The ad was doing the cleaves as well, and I just ran into the cleave.
So the cleaves need to not hit the tiles at that point, or do we just need to hit the inside
I
of the
just
tiles?
need to, like, I just needed to know. I just didn't know the cleaves were happening at the same time, so I just booked it, and I ran on the side that was wrong, right? On the close to the outside of the arena.
I guess we'll just have to find out whether there's time to patiently wait for all the cleaves to be done.
So, who are the people? Cass, Val, and Sly. Where'd you guys all end up? when
On
you got
our
moved?
side, it was very consistent that the people that were further out got teleported inside, and the people that were closer
Like-
in got teleported to the other platform.
Yeah, because for us 3, the free far people on west side, all 3 of us, me, TK, Cell, we literally all went to the same corner together from the inside. Like, we were all just buddy together.
I
And you
went
guys...
I went across with Val. Who was the other person?
Cass should have been with you.
Yeah, it was
all
me.
went across.
It
Yeah.
makes me think that it's meant to, like, equalize all of the chain distances, right? Like, you guys, because our tether would have been just as long as your tether, right? Or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. There is some weird consistency going on, but it's unclear what it means.
Was everyone alive?
But if this means anything,
No.
No.
We
did not
were
go alive.
down 1. We were down 2 when the cast started, but when the chains went out, we were only down 1.
And I just got nothing, so I stood still.
I think Menel's idea that he put in Stratfred's is the right idea. Personally.
And what is that?
I don't know what his idea was, but what his picture is saying to do, I think might solve it. He's basically saying like,
Menno, would you like to present?
yeah,
to the
you
group?
explain, because I'm not.
He's. Oh, and a voice.
Is each swap looks to be equidistant swap. So we want to try to keep the B group tanks and healers mid, while we get the A group tank to C side, the C group tank to A side, and then you get the A and C group tank and melee and a healer into mid, while you keep a healer and both the ranged out to the opposite AC from where they started.
So, my only question is, if the logic is that it's trying to make all of, like, the pulls all the same length, right? Couldn't you do a similar idea, but have all the inner people on the four corners, and then all the outside people like all in a bunch at the like as close as possible in? Wouldn't that all be the same distance? And then literally everyone who's outside just switch with everyone who's outside still, and everyone inside just switch with inside? Or would that not work? You think?
I don't know if that would work.
I feel like what Doa's saying
One
is
thing
right.
I've noticed is relatively consistently every time I have swapped, every time I've been close to the tiles, I've gone to A side. Every time I've been close to the wall, I've been in the middle.
Okay.
Which is kind of where I was building this kind of theory
Yeah.
around.
I mean, it looks like you were onto something because it seems pretty consistent.
I feel
mean,
like
we can
it
just
would
try
be-
this. I don't mind.
I feel like
It's
it'd
not
be
that
a
hard.
very sensitive thing if it was trying to do something like equidistant. It would make more sense if it was a Twintania meme where there's just a region. of
Yeah,
the
no, that's
outside
also very fair.
That is picked from, right? So there's the ring and there's the platform.
But then the
right?
question is, well, I agree. Like, so if there's like a Tuntania range for the outside people, like close means go in, far means close means go out, right? Close means
close
go far.
is across, and
yeah, like across.
ring
and
is in.
then what are we thinking
Right.
for what the inside people are doing? Because maybe it means like if the tanks go in the north-south line, maybe that keeps them there or something. Like I don't know.
That's where I'm thinking keeping them in the corners would probably be what we want to do. Or if not necessarily the corners, the north-south line
Right.
starting
If you keep them in the
after
corners, then it'd be the same
right
distance.
after their intersection.
By symmetry, I don't think there's a way to be sure that.
Did
people
anyone
solve
from
it
the
itself
inside
in this
not
picture.
leave the inside that time?
Because if
I did not.
What happened to you? Who did you switch with?
Southwest or
I
southeast?
and my half of
Same
the
but
party
opposite.
stays on the edge
It's
by the
not like-
ring,
It's not like diagonally across either.
and the other group does the same thing, and in theory, I would just get pulled across to A. I'm understanding this right now. I may not. Cause I'm tight, man.
East bridge. You're on the first tile of the bridge connecting northeast and southeast.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's the only one? No other examples? Because if the thing, I mean, maybe we just did it wrong, but like, if the thing that Mendel said was true about the diagonal, that should have happened, right? We had people on the diagonals, didn't we?
I think Teresa, you stayed inside the tiles that time also, right?
Yeah, he swapped with me.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
teleported.
Teresa and Crest
with
got
him.
swapped together as well, and they're also from the same two corners. So like, Tress is the person that was on the bridge on the west side, right? And at the moment, Teresa got res on the bridge on the south side, and they swapped together.
I think I'm looking at the moment. It's these two, right?
Don't get AFK kicked.
Another
you have to
thing I
re-input
think
pretty soon anyway.
might work a little better than what I placed is instead of having the B
What?
healers on the outside, move them inside onto the bridge itself on the respective north-south.
You mean like the northwest, southeast healers want to go just north-south?
Yeah, effectively just 2 tiles over from where I have them.
Okay.
Because I think that would fix a little bit of a lineup that I'm looking at with what I placed.
Should I ask you to speak to the manager about that, like staying in towers? I could, but
Tab back in real quick and accept the queue.
Sorry.
but they're almost out of my hair anyway, so for a week, because we won't be doing
the original hypothesis.
We won't be doing chaotic again until next Thursday after tonight.
This time around is basically like it took us tree to tree furthest on our side and swapped over the tree inner on one corner, right?
Yes.
It did the same thing for the other side. Took the tree on the outside, swapped them with the tree in the middle on that other corner, and then the tree in
The
our
question is,
close.
there's 2 corners on the inside opposite to us. How does it pick which one?
Is it possible? Is it possible it's just the 3 furthest outside get swapped with the 3 furthest inside? On each side. Like, it's the 6 furthest outside.
So
get
like you
swapped.
have to cross, and then when you cross, I see what you're saying. I think.
Doa's teleport there took him from far outside to very close inside.
Was I?
Yeah,
Was,
look.
but was that still 12 left, 12 right?
Well,
I don't know about 12 left, 12
there's
right.
I think
but
1 dead person, maybe 2 dead. No, 1 dead person, right?
You were definitely not drawn to the other corner, right? You were drawn to edge.
An inside tile. Right?
Yeah, an inside tile, but not like furthest out inside tile. That would have been a
True.
corner.
You'd think that someone in south east would have been farther. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not the picture.
Well, no, actually, I mean, there isn't anyone there. Actually, is there anyone southeast?
There
No,
might not
there's-
be.
That would have been me
I don't
Yeah,
think
maybe
if
they were all.
anything, but I was raising the white meaning would answer.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
happens-
I can
yep.
show you exactly what happened, right? If you really want to see it, I can draw it like I did for the other ones. But
That would be nice, I think, but might take a while,
I-
right?
it's not super long. But
If the game is smart enough to recognize the chasing AoEs and place them in corners of the middle,
Yeah.
then maybe it really is smart enough to identify the ring versus the platform kind of deal. And
Oh
teleport
yeah,
people in
the actual
bundles.
ring you're saying. I mean, that's
The
pretty cool.
actual ring, right?
The
Twintania
actual ring is
style,
an interesting idea.
right?
It does have the time when it adds the death wall onto the ring. So
No, it definitely knows. Like this fight has shown it knows a lot of things about your position, so the
Yeah.
ring is very much on the table.
But if it knows the corner tiles in the middle, then maybe it just picks, particular corners and
I
particular
think that
people
gets
on
us
the ring.
most of the way
that-
there.
yeah,
but the
that's
last
an
question is,
interesting-
how do we keep 2 tanks on the inside? Right.
That's an interesting theory. If it's simply just everyone on the ring goes inside and everyone has to be swapped, then you're gonna get some stragglers of people inside going out if we're not like intentionally doing it right. So surely you would just leave a tank not on the ring.
Wait, oh wait, I didn't even think about this. Wait, yeah, so you said the free closest people on the outside is swapped with the free closest people on the other side of the outside? Is that what happened? No. What happened?
yeah,
That
so
did
it's-
happen, right?
Yeah, the tree, like the
So-
slide, Val, and cast swap with the tree on the inside on the other side.
Did the ad swap aggro when they lost their tanks?
When this mechanic goes off, everyone loses all threat on every target in the ring.
Oh, I see. Never mind then. But there must be some way to guarantee that there is a tank ready to pick up the ad on the other side.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I think.
So it would make sense if people on the platform, if there was someone else on the opposite platform on the outside, that they would swap with them. Instead of something being distance based, I mean, there's 24 people, 12
So-
tethers. Like,
so
the,
what
the
if-
jank and distance based sounds like a nightmare to think about.
How about this? What if, let's try this, because I've been pretty regularly getting swapped to the east side on my little southwest southwest corner.
Yeah.
Why don't we just try putting the C tank on the ring, and then do the same with the opposite side? I guess Josh or whichever tank on northeast, just put one of the tanks on the east northeast spot, and then have the tank on A stand on the ring. In theory, that, like, assuming this theory has any weight whatsoever, then you would just have those 4 tanks would swap, and then the tanks inside should just swap with each other as long as they're not like in crazy positions. That results in just 4 tanks inside still.
You're saying putting the outside tanks on the ring so that they swap into the platforms?
With their far tanks. Because I would be the furthest from that tank. On
I don't
C.
know how guaranteed it is that you'll swap with a tank, right? This region-based speculation is just people in this area swapped with people in that area.
I think the idea is not necessarily that the tank gets swapped with me, but that tank would go in and I would go out.
Right.
Well, if we're running with the assumption that it's smart enough to differentiate corners from not corners, then would it also be smart? Like, looking at Menel's diagram, he's assuming corner gets swapped with other corner, but every time I've gotten pulled in, I got dropped on a corner spot.
Yes, I've also been dropped in a corner region. Or could you just think in terms of quadrants, like every tile is a part of a region. There's no way that it would just seg fault at the idea of someone standing on an edge.
Yeah, so we might be able to control it by just, like in this diagram here, having one tank in every quadrant region.
I feel like.
Yeah.
So, skipping over all of the intricacies, if we really believe that the 3 closest people on the outside, closest to the middle, are gonna swap sides with the other 3 closest people on the other side, and then the other people, the 3 far people, are gonna be put inside. We don't even really know where. If we know that's true, then if we put all of the supports on the outside in, so they swap sides, like as in A supports will swap with C supports, and then we put all of the supports in the true middle on the tiles, as far away from the corners as possible, that feels very likely that it's mostly just DPS who are going to switch from in to out, right? And all the supports are going to stay on the sides they were already on, right?
I'm gonna try that. Just so you're saying, just have all supports on bridges and all DPS in corners on the inside.
Yeah, for the tiles, all the supports stay on bridges somewhere, not in the corner, and all the DPS stay in your corners, and all the people who are outside, you want to have the supports be near the lip, inside or in the middle, and you want all the DPS on the outer ring, hoping to get sent in to replace the other DPS, right?
Sounds solid to me. I think we should try that.
Sure. We've been talking for long enough. Let's try that.
Okay, so from everything that they just babbled, it sounds like I just do what I was already doing.
Alright, so you want inside tanks to go to corners or stay on?
Inside tanks and healers stand on the square platform where the ad. Sorry, what do you mean by inside? Inside on tiles?
Yeah, on tiles.
Inside supports should go to the bridges, not the corners.
Yeah, on the racetrack.
Okay.
And then all DPS should be on the outer corners, like the actual outer spots, not necessarily the intersection.
Noah has almost finished painting his picture as well, since we have a minute anyway.
Something
if you
like
wanna
this,
look at
right?
if you want to look at his stream in Discord.
We want something like this to happen, right? And then the goal is that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hope is that just DPS swap and no one really cares.
Yeah, the hope is that these guys all switch with each other. What a great arrow. And then these guys will be switching across, or just with anything. And the intention is that because these guys are out here, they must be getting swapped with these guys, right? And these guys will. I don't want to draw another arrow, but the same thing for these guys, right? So we're trying to force support swaps and DPS swaps, so that because the only thing that matters is this, right? If this situation in the middle happens, we're good. But we're just kind of making that happen a roundabout way because we've noticed that this swap happens consistently and these swaps happen consistently, right?
Yeah, so there might
But
be a
if
similar.
these 6 swaps all happen, these swaps have to happen in the middle, no matter what, right?
Which makes sense, yeah.
Yes.
And then when you do this, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, madness might ensue anyway, right? Are we okay?
Alright, north side. Okay.
Okay, XP just came back. Nice.
What the fuck?
I'll put it
The
in.
voice, Cell's voice actor passed away?
Second monitor.
You're kidding.
Tress, I'll let you go first on the south side, and then I'll follow you in.
Yep.
And I can go first on the north side. I forget who the stand-in is with me up there.
He was 75 years old. Damn.
And it's Altano with you.
Yeah.
Rest in peace,
Alright,
still,
counting
Wilson.
down. Check food.
Let's focus up. Try not to die. I think even if we like survive a little bit through the swaps, we'll be good. It's killable.
If we survive second towers, we might be able to limp to victory.
Yeah.
And if we happen to make it to the end and we're just recovering, be sure to prioritize at least one tank from every party.
Yeah. They're more valuable than razors. Do the auto do too much? Forward. Forward indeed. And that's backwards. They're behind you?
Run forward.
Players are gonna happen. Yeah, life party stacks after. Out, everyone out. Downtime in the kill pool? Sad. Remembering arrow. Jeez, everyone look away. Bronx left, into arrow, knockback. Look behind you. Yeah, one more thing after this. Arrow knockback.
There's...
Good work. Go night in. almost killed him. Get ready to look away from each other. Look away. Now we get the brambles after that. Take some brambles. Corners after this. Look away soon. 3 seconds, look away. Then we got the horns.
I'll move silent.
Interrupts.
Moving back to the corner.
Line stacks. Invul in the tank if you can.
Adrian, go.
Forgot to reset.
Allie.
Gotta look away in 5 seconds. Look away from each other. Now.
Addresses are up.
Oh, Thomas, kill you, Thomas. Yeah, good idea. Okay, we want supports in the middle.
Let's
and
go,
keep
let's
us
go.
out.
Panic, go to the
Gotta go to your
corner.
spots. Go to your spots if you can.
Panic, go to the corner.
Oh, you're not moving.
I got pulled inside.
Hi, Adrian.
Hey, CK. Incel races me, you fucker.
I raised you too. Shut up.
Hey, how many tanks in the middle?
I think 2 in this corner.
Remy's in 1.
Sly, go first. Go to far. Thank you. Hit towers if you can, best you can. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we did have at least 3 tanks in the middle.
Panic, I'll be your buddy. I'll be inside if need be.
Oh fuck.
All 3 of C's DPS wound up not only inside but on the same corner.
fast.
Nope. Chasing AoEs.
Just
That
came
worked
and found
perfectly
our
for me and Tress, by the way.
Yeah, I
And
saw
also-
at least 3 tanks on the inside.
Yeah.
Northwest corner got swapped to east ring.
That's what we want, right? That was
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that's exactly what we want. Yeah.
I think that was very close to good. I think one of our, I mean, Cass didn't get
We
swapped at
had
all.
we had a death. So
There was a couple people out of position. Yeah.
We had at least 3, if not 4 tanks in the middle there, right?
Yeah, we had. I went from north inside track to south inside track.
You had Altana, Tress, Russ, and one more, right?
The west platform seemed to
Remy.
work
Yeah, we
fine.
had 4
Yeah.
tanks. Why did one of the tanks? Oh, you died to the raid one, didn't you? That's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean that worked because all we need is the we'll always have the right number of people in the middle, right? Because everyone's swapping with someone else. So if 4 tanks is literally the only requirement to survive this phase. If we keep 4 in the middle, that's good. So I think we should just do that again.
Yeah, yeah. We got 20 minutes. Let's have a good pull. Hopefully clear.
Did anything bad happen with the lasers, by the way? I don't know.
we
If it was-
got
I just
2
didn't get
lasers
one.
on the northeast corner.
Do we know what we want to do to fix that?
Get lucky.
Just
Yeah,
on
I
the
didn't.
lasers?
I didn't get one, and I thought I was supposed to.
Maybe it's proximity, like 4 closest players or something. It's...
Ninja in northwest got lasered solo.
Next time it comes, I'll try to move to the inside tile.
Laser, so probably not.
we still have people down at that point?
Yeah, we had one DPS down for this contract.
Forward.
Speed. And means I'm moving backwards.
Behind you.
Wait, you can tell early.
I do see what you're talking about. We got flares. And line party stack.
Oh shit! No.
Front left.
To save my co-tank. So
Remembering death.
someone's right in the middle and they're not moving.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did.
No, no.
Look away, gaze. Gaze, respect.
Thank you.
Oh, we have a DC.
Front right into corner.
Hope they come back in time.
Get corner after this. Look behind us. Got one more thing after this. Death, corners.
I say I lost my GPS so low, but I fucking died. Stay and
There's
then
gonna be missing a tower, so you should probably tank OB to survive. Or mid.
Two towers.
they fucked up the towers again.
It's really two that kills you. I thought
It has to be. One barely tickles.
I think it's 3.
No,
Two
it's
is
2.
livable if you had used mid or shields.
A is
recently.
fucking up both their towers.
Anyway, we died.
that was fake run. I didn't count.
Are we back and stable?
Yeah.
Right.
Never mind, we never
God damn. Just do your towers, guys. It's not that hard.
That's okay. I got damage on that pull, and I didn't want to clear.
I got 2 of those. I was farming them.
I did get double. I didn't want to. Like, you know, I wasn't willing to admit it though.
Hey, can you
Potions,
stop
by the way?
embarrassing
The kill pull?
us in front of the other alliance?
Adrian, shut the fuck up.
Not bad.
You're not funny. What is this one?
Forward then backward.
Is it forward, you say?
Yes.
Indeed.
It is.
So I'm going forward.
Backwards. behind you. You got players again.
That hit me. God damn it.
Then light party stacks. Out, everyone out. Remembering arrow.
Uh, 6.
Gaze, everyone look away. Front right into knockback. Knockback.
No, that kid, my fucking.
Look behind us.
I'm not the only one who died to it, so. It's gonna not act until lasers are done.
Got one more thing after this. Arrow knockback.
It. Damn it.
That's a problem.
Oh no.
You gotta be oh my
Press the button.
fuck, I wanna get
Oh, it goes
off the road if it's possible.
Leaves, and then swap over. Oh, hey.
Where the fuck did I just get a damage down from?
Yeah, I cleaved.
The cleave, because this guy got moved. It was like a left right cleave.
Oh, yeah, he's close. I see that. Unfortunate.
Donut, we're in.
Right.
Let's do mechanic moving. Almost spawns?
Wait a second, start to look away. It's
Away from
easy.
each other. Then we got brambles here.
That in.
Adrian.
Adrian, run! Oh no.
Holy shit. Okay, well.
Corner.
Bye.
Oh, you have cell phone yourself. This is, I'm gonna be honest, this is fucked. We should just wipe.
I'm jumping.
Yeah, I don't think I can get that bram from you. I'm sorry, friend.
Oh, I made it. I made it.
Only I could jump.
Oh no, yeah, they wrote it off the breakthrough thing.
Damn, we all dying. I'll suck at this game.
What's that?
Yeah, spread, by the way?
Val, I
Realize
can
that-
tank about 5 or 6 of those autos, so you don't need to super rush.
I'm
Well,
pretty
it
sure
shouldn't
that raid
happen.
why it goes for immunity,
It
by the
shouldn't
way.
happen
I
again.
don't,
It is dark damage.
I don't think it mattered if he pressed the button.
Oh. I thought he got killed by an auto that he took. Right
No,
now.
yeah, the raid wave. Yeah, it does dark damage, so I don't think you can get tank privilege. It just kind of hurts, and it goes for immunity.
I just realized that those ads kind of have feeble technicals, antennas, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. Tell us more.
Yeah, we need to send them to Kafie.
Is he? This Adrian guy really thinks he's really funny and he's not. See if I can avoid getting damage done.
Backward. And forward.
And backwards.
Backwards on that, indeed. I go back.
Look behind you. We got flares. Yeah, light party stacks after.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Out. Everyone out. Remembering death. Remembering death. Look away, gaze. Button left into death. Corner. To the corner after. Look behind us.
Now, please, bro.
Yeah,
What?
One more thing after this. Arrow not back. That's pretty clean.
Azores. And then this one. Was I got hit by one?
Corners. Thomas. Look away from each other. Then we got the bramble spawns. We'll have donut after this.
Adrian, go. Adrian, go. Adrian, go.
Look away. Yeah, sorry. You got vines now?
Your vine?
To your vine spots? Interrupts? Got line stacks?
Adrian, do a quick refresh.
Yeah, we got tank busters and we're doing our swap positions.
Oh, God.
Wait for the away. In the Tomos, go be quick.
You guys need to move faster than that for the rotating.
Swap spots, go quick. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Big well, but we don't
Take advantage.
Oh, that's already a tank over here.
DPS healing for the tanks in the middle.
Oh shit.
I'll move first. I'm moving
Fly, come on the tower. Or...
We have unattended tower.
We're alive. We're
Southwest.
Heal, raid ride. Anything you can do to heal? Get ready to rotate clockwise, guys, in the inside. Get ready to run. You have to run really fucking fast. Slide going clockwise. Oh, just run, please run for me, please. Oh, no.
This is not clockwise, my friends.
There was someone that...
Unfortunately, those beams do not disappear when you die.
To answer your question,
Yeah.
Wolf, yeah, they're still messing up.
In hindsight, I should have just home ganged and stood there.
I was waiting for you to move through, and then I was gonna take your spot. But
Problem is, I need to go exactly where you were.
Yeah, they're still messing up, Wolf, because the big
Yeah,
swamp.
so for everyone that's probably...
So with the candy cane tether things that swap us, that time they did it wrong. Yeah, that time with the big swamps where like everyone gets swamped across to a different part of the arena, the other teams messed it up, or somebody did. Because supports are supposed to get swapped from one side, from A to C. The A and C supports are supposed to get swapped with each other, and the panel, the party members are supposed to get swapped with each other as well, and that's not what happened. Is everything provoking? They better be. Oh, I'm sorry. I had Discord muted again on OBS, but they're not saying anything important. I will say though, for some reason, A side really seems to struggle with doing towers. I don't know if it's a lack of organization over there or what, but it's happened a lot tonight. Which is kind of embarrassing because they're penta or multi legend raiders and they can't do towers, which is the simplest, like some of the simplest mechanics to do in this video game. And I don't wanna be mean either, but it's like, guys, come on.
Was that you should move out of the way so that the two people who aren't getting chased can start in the corners. Either one works. We just have to pick one.
I think
Well,
you just
the
leave
problem is
the
I-
line of running open, right?
I don't have time to move away and then him take my corner and then go the path he came from. He just needs to not be there.
The downside of your way, which also exists, is that once you start going, Sly has to get the fuck out of the way of the person who doesn't want to stop that's coming his way.
But
there's a
that's
risk
fine.
either
He just goes to like the corner I left.
I mean, sure, but it's also fine for you to just move and then he takes your. I'm saying either one works. Just pick one and like put a plan into place.
Right. But
Pre-position
if
in
we're
a specific layout and you'll never run into anyone after the towers.
No.
Here's the thing, if we're saying that all of the beams are going clockwise, we need to do it the way I'm thinking, because otherwise that's just way too much movement. Like me moving 2 tiles east for him to go south and west one, for me to go west and north is like, that's just way too many swaps when he can just not be in the way.
Wait, what do you mean? No.
It is the exact same amount of movement, just at different times. It doesn't matter.
No,
I don't
it's-
care. Just pick one. You're
it's
wrong. I
infinite.
don't care.
It's
just
half
pick
the
one. I
movement.
don't care.
It sounds like
Stop
Russ
fucking arguing. The
cares-
strats exist.
Sounds like Russ cares a lot, so we'll just do what Russ.
No, I don't understand what we're arguing about. Doa said we're going clockwise, so we just have to do it the other way. There's nothing else to discuss.
If you pre-position with 2 people in each of the corners and then one person counterclockwise along the ring and leaving the square open that's in between them, then it doesn't matter who gets the chasing thing, right? Everyone will have a clear way to go.
Correct.
That
That's
is what
the
Russ
setup
is
we
saying
want to
is
start
the
with.
strat,
Yes. That's if we're going clockwise, that's what we want to start with. If we're going counterclockwise, we do it the other way.
I wasn't supposed to
Very
be on the
important
inside,
that
so I
everybody
was-
is on the same page for this one.
All I was saying is that what you were thinking, Sly, would have also worked if everyone was on the same page. But for whatever reason, Russ is like, no, it's impossible. This is the only way, and that's why I'm getting agitated.
We're probably just talking past each other and looking at different
Yes,
things.
so rather than continue talking past each other, let's just do one of the things that we agree works, which is that clockwise open face Pac-Man formation.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I wasn't supposed to be on the inside, so I was a little panicky with the order
It's
of
not like
operations.
we
that was
had
happening.
any
You were
real
supposed to be on the
plan
inside,
in
weren't
place for rotation.
Oh, am I? Am I supposed to go from?
DPS are getting sent in, yeah.
Oh, then I should
You're
probably
always
learn
going
that order.
Yep.
I suppose I don't even need to know the order if after the towers you just go to that. I guess you go to that layout before and after.
No reason not to.
If it's short enough time that you don't have to refresh between your teleport and the
Okay. I'm done listening to them bicker. Get really sassy of each other. How about they have A standard towers? That would be a great idea. A surprising concept, true. And I mean, you saw it when I got swapped over to A side, and the people who are naturally at A side were there, and with those towers, they go where we have like a fucking like 7-to-1 split, where 7 of them are in one tower, and I'm in the other tower by myself, and you have to have 3 people in each tower. And then no one tries to adjust at all. They just plant there in the other tower. And it's like shocked Pikachu face when like the tower I'm at explodes because there's not enough people in it. Sus indeed. Oh, hang on, everyone. Send Spectracons VC.
You are
Not up to you where you get swapped to, so don't
Yeah,
worry
I think
about it.
the people in middle are as long as you're in your corner, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna get swapped to a correct, like wherever you end up is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so it
Like
does
the
ends
only
up
way
to
you
the
can.
outer people.
The ideal would be you'll end up on the outside, and me, Min, and Maxi will end up on the inside. But
Yeah. There's a
that's
50-50 shot. Like it doesn't really. That's the thing is, I feel
like
like you should
it's
have one
as long
healer
as you're
inside, at least.
I've well, they like the way they've got it set up is all of the supports that are already inside are just staying inside.
Yeah.
Is their goal.
That's not up to them.
Well, if this
It's a 50-50 crapshoot.
if assuming that the strat works and Mental's theories are right, it is controllable.
I can tell, but it's not, because you and I have both experienced being out and going. When we go in, it's a 50-50 shot. We've been 50-50 shot whether we go northwest or northeast, or northwest or southwest.
But how many of those were tainted data? Because people were dead or people were all scratched up in the ring.
That wouldn't matter in this regard. We're still getting swapped. Like where we get swapped to isn't going to change because of that.
Okay, so you didn't know that. Mental's theory is basically like if you're standing on the ring, you're going to get pulled in. If you're standing on the box, you're going to get pulled across.
I've gotten pulled from the box to like the west side like every time until tonight.
Well, but that's the thing is we had everybody on the ring that one pull, and I ended up going all the way to C regardless. It's literally just picking 3 people.
Well, again, like that's like saying, well, no, because if everybody was on the ring, it's naturally just going to start picking people at random because because like.
But the point is, from the ring, I have gone like that's not really the point. The point is from the ring. If when I'm picked for middle, I have ended up I've both ended up northwest and southwest, and so have you.
Okay, the corner itself, that's what you're talking about?
Yes. The northwest,
Okay.
like we've ended up on both of those inner corners. It swaps it picks the farthest 3 people clearly, and it's going to move them to one of the corners. But it's not like there's no guarantee that any given corner is going to stay middle. 2 of the corners will stay middle. All 4 of them will not. And which 2 seems to be random. As far as like one of the west corners
will stay. One of the east corners will stay middle.
Okay,
The other
so
two will get yeeted out.
that's why we only have 2 corners populated. Because the other 6 people are on bridges.
Which corners are populated? Again?
There is a.
It's in
I put a
metal.
cleaner picture in our channel on the
Am
24.
I the melee in the northeast? Or do I need to be okay? So that supports go on the bridges, the DPS stay out.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just heart of the cards of where it gets sent.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Ideally, you'll be sent to A.
So I did notice the last 2 or
Okay,
3
I was
times.
wrong then because all 4 corners are populated here. So I apologize, I was wrong there.
So I do know the last 2 or 3 times we did it. Funnily enough, I was standing where Sora's marker is on the diagram, and I consistently ended up in the northwest corner of the bottom square that isn't occupied by melee in the diagram. Like, I consistently got sent to that spot.
The positions of the roles there doesn't really matter other than support up front, DPS, and back. But effectively, we should all be going west while everyone else goes east, and then the middle supports should theoretically stay on the middle. Anywho, I'm gonna finish my dinner and relax before opening for work.
Okie dokie.
Good night, Menno.
Good night, Middle.
Take care, guys.
You too.
You too.
Oh, that was a thing. Hopefully Muda's internet comes back soon.
Yeah, we just stopped hearing from him. I'm kind of worried.
Well, it might have been we're SOL until tomorrow because something blew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna go. I need to stretch my legs and waddle downstairs. Okay, have a good night, everyone, and see you guys Saturday, ideally.
Yep. See
Yep,
you
I'll post a
Saturday.
thing up and see if we can get an early day run in Saturday.
Did they say what the plan is for Chaotic going forward?
Not yet.
No.
No. I'll ask.
All
Find out.
they were doing in voice afterward was bickering over strats.
Yeah, I know. That's why I left.
Gotcha.
You know, one of the things.
All I really care about is, are we still running it? If so, are we still running blind? Because otherwise, I'm looking shit up.
Yeah, that'd be good to know.
Yeah. I will say one of the things this Chaotic has done is it made me appreciate you all a lot more for our organization and strat creation.
Yeah. I miss Muda.
Yeah, like I told Naya before you all got in here, Muda has definitely not have to worry about his spot.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will talk to you all later. Have a good one.
You too. Okay, I think I'll get out and take a shower and finish eating before I pass out. See you all later.
Yep. I think I'll hop out for the night too.
Okie dokie.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Okay. Uno momento.
The free for
Yep. That is not my music. It's like every time on. That's an interesting expansion thing. Anyway. God. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it tonight. I believe. I'm not exaggerating, I'm actually very tired. But yeah. It's we've for the most part seen the full fight. If G&D just goes back to repeating after that one, after P2, if P3 is just a repeat of P1, then we've seen the whole fight because she was, when we got to P3 that one time, barely, with that one warrior alive, she was pretty low on health. She was only like 30 something on HP, so, and she loses about that much on a good pull her face, so yeah. Funny thing is, they said that Chaotic is meant to be about the same difficulty as the first Savage floor, week 1, and I don't. I think they. I think what's the word I'm looking for? I think they underestimated or misjudged their difficulty on that because it is not. It's harder than that. I've done plenty of Savage Week 1 fights and Savage Floor 1 Week 1 fights, and yeah, oh, you're back. And it's this fight is much more difficult than that. Oh, good. No stinky clothes. That's good. Welcome back. But yeah. With these long-time raiders, as far as I know, and this is why I'm been so harsh towards them. Not that they could hear me, but from what I know, the other two parties and in this alliance are also like multi-ultimate clearing raiders. Like they cleared more than one ultimate, like I have and my static has. So Because if I knew for sure they were casual, I wouldn't be so mean towards them. But if they are indeed like potentially Penta Ultimate Raiders, they should fucking know better. You know, like it's frankly especially because like the last couple of nights they didn't have it, from what I remember, they didn't have a problem doing the towers, and then all of a sudden tonight they can't do towers. Or Party A can't do towers anyway. Party B is on the panels in the middle. It's like it's far from. Someone dinged me on Discord. Oh. Like, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, it's, frankly, just, like, if it was my party, I would be embarrassed. And sure, like, we've screwed up on one of our towers once or twice, but it's been, like, somewhat consistent with Party A that both their towers explode. Both of them. Which, as far as I know, it's both. I don't know. There's nothing Party B would be doing that they would be missing that would just wipe everybody. But if Party A missing 2 of those towers would kill quite a fucking lot of people. It would certainly wipe out a party, and it wipes out both A and C when they do that shit. How many non-Savage Extreme Ultimate multi-stack towers are in 14 by now? Not in non-Savage Extreme. That's a pretty wide margin you hit there. Or margin might work. I mean, okay. Firstly, let me say this. These people, like, if they should certainly know how extreme difficulty towers or savage difficulty towers work. I'll put that up there straight away. In terms of normal or hard mode towers, I honestly don't remember, but I'm sure there's been, like, you know, party stack towers or multi-person towers in non-savage extreme or ultimate fights. I'm sure there's been, especially like in more modern fights. I'm just saying that by now they should know the mechanic of the day 24. Well, and yeah, there's another point. It's for sure multi-person towers have been any other 24-mans. There's absolutely been 24-man fights where there's like towers that multiple people need to be in. And it's the same thing with like even the trials, older trials or newer trials. They're in the Stormblood 24-man? I think the last raid is the 3. Yeah, I think so, yeah. You're fighting a big boss in the middle. There's also... Isn't there... There's something like that even in fucking Crystal Tower, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. And that's like a 2.0 24-man. you know, 2 towers that need 3 repair, which is the same kind of like logic behind towers that A and C has to deal with in this 24-man, where those towers need 3 people each. Just like I said, if it was me, if I was in that party, I would be fucking embarrassed to clear multiple ultimates, including potentially DSR, because there's a lot of Heaven's Legend people in there, and my party's fucking up on like both towers. Like that's just embarrassing. Plus, I think they have you do it in the new Hall of the Novice. I wouldn't be surprised if so, that they sure do like doing the tower mechanic, and it's very important you know how to do it. Or you stand in it until it goes off. It's just ridiculous. And if I know I'm like 99% sure that that they're ultimate clearing parties. Because like I say, if I'm wrong and they're casuals, then I'm sorry, but as an ultimate raider, you absolutely should know better. That's what's holding back a clear. That's a big oof. Sometimes it's caused a full like alliance wipe. Like if 2 of those towers go off, it really hurts. Like you've seen it probably, where like 2 towers go off. Well, two towers explode, I should say, because none enough people are in them, or no one was in them, and like. But at least 1 full party died. Which, in that phase, that cannot happen. Because that means there's going to be no one killing the outermostes on that side. And plus, the ad from that side is going to go to either somebody on the panels in the middle, or it's going to go to us over at C. And those autos hurt like a bitch. And it's happened multiple times tonight. We get to P2, and then we get towers, and then somebody over there fucks it up. Sometimes, to be fair, sometimes our side misses a tower. But for the most part, we've been fine doing it. Again, if anything, it's only 1 of our towers. It's because somebody died right before the tower went off. I don't know what's going on over at A, but it's... I will say also, and I kind of said it in the Respecticons VC before I jumped back out, but our group, like our 8-man party, we have gotten pretty good at organizing our strats, at making sure everyone's on the same page. And I feel like whoever is in A, they don't do that. Which is a little concerning, because it's like you're going to clear ultimates but not make sure everyone's like... Like, I certainly hope they're more organized when it comes to an ultimate. They need to get way more organized about this fight, because clearly They are not all on the same page over there. Clearly, they are not. And another thing, too, is these people like to bicker a lot about strats, and they're saying like, oh, with an attitude of, well, my idea is the one that works and yours isn't, even though like we have no way of knowing for sure of that yet. Easy standing both towers. If only they were that close. Venn diagram them, but they're not. Oh, God. I mean, it's like, it's really childish to sit there and fight over strats. Especially the way they have been. Where they're sitting there bickering and like getting all sassy and shit with each other over something that potentially doesn't even matter. And I don't know. It's just ridiculous. There's like since this is Color Darkness, pull the old Cerberus fight. I mean, yeah. A adds B belly C chains. Yeah, I remember that. Don't fucks it up, yell at them. I mean, I've been yelling at them, but I'm muted and I'm not going to be rude in the middle of raid. Or at all. I don't like being... to be honest, I don't like being rude. But... I don't know, maybe somebody should be, because these people... It's a little ridiculous at this point. Were you raider with me, you know I'd be like, yeah, I know, you would definitely say something if you were in here, in there. I know you would. And there's also just people like, that started happening like halfway through the raid, chaotic raid, where people started talking in the middle of a bowl, like when important callouts need to be called out. Like with the hands in P1. You need to know for sure if you're having to dodge forward or backward or you're going to get doomed. It's like, shut the fuck up. Try to... pull out the Heaven's Ward raiding vault that no one liked to raid with. I don't know about the no one liked to raid with bit, but yeah. Another thing, though, it's been holding back our clear is I don't think everyone's on the same page. Well, we don't know for sure if our current strats to resolve the swapping mechanic actually works or not. It seems to, but we don't know for sure because there's been, like that last poll, there were people dead, so the swaps weren't wonky. But if the strategy does work, then we should be able to clear. It's just people need to stop being stupid and dying before we get there. And getting into towers would help with that. But yeah. I think I've yapped long enough tonight. Post-raid. So, with all that said, tomorrow... Oh, if you've said something. Just need someone who can white eyes? Them so they understand the blunders affecting the group. I mean, yeah, like... I don't even know for sure who it is. But they need to realize whatever they're doing is not working, and they need to change it. Or pay attention or something. Because we're never gonna, like... We need to get through the fight, at least the swap mechanic cleanly. So they need to quit panicking or not paying attention. Whatever it is, they need to quit it and actually focus. And if they've cleared multiple ultimates, they should be able to do that. Unless they bought their clears or something. Anyway. I think I've been yapping long enough for the night. To be honest, my jaw is kind of hurting now. From all my yapping. So. Appreciate you tuning in. And I know Belle is there too. I know you're there, Belle. Got me on in the background muted or something. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you two tuning in. And tomorrow I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. We're taking the day off and break. We're gonna be doing something Saturday or Sunday. Assuming Muda's internet is back, which it should be by then. And yeah. So I might stream something tomorrow night if I'm going up to it. If I can actually get some rest tonight, that would help. And yeah. But in the meantime, I am going to end stream for the night, because I am EP. Can't you bring the punk? That's a Genshin Paimon inspired emote. I guess bonking me on the head would help me sleep, yeah. I suppose it would. For 11 or 10, I would help too. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in. And, I'll see about streaming something tomorrow night. Could be, a horror game or something. Who knows? Who knows? But, it was a cute emote. In the meantime, whether I see you tomorrow night, Saturday night, or Sunday night, I need to get a head patting emote thing for my model worked out. I will catch you guys then, whether it be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday night. And in the meantime, I hope you two have a good night. The same thing that there be emote. Same thing to any lurkers out there I don't see. Same thing to any VOD watchers reviewing the shit show that was tonight. I hope you all have a good night. And I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys.